But they can hear you now.
Oh.
Yep.
Can they?
Yeah.
Tell them to stop.
Hey, stop listening.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
Get the hell out of here.
No, you can listen to them and watch the stream. Just don't listen to me. Don't perceive me.
Can you say something?
No.
Say something?
No.
Okay, that was caught.
Nice.
I had to like double check something. Hey, anime.
Hi,
Good
anime.
evening.
There's violence happening. There we go.
About to be.
Fucking have to set this every time. It thinks it's a PS4.
Well, every time you switch, like, you switch the switch, so it's a new device for it.
It every time I use the HDMI switcher and like change it, it's gonna do that. I'm just gonna turn HDR off. It's not worth it.
That makes sense.
I don't even have an OLED. If I had an OLED, it might be worth it. Is barely visible. I'm gonna go past barely visible because barely visible always sucks.
Anime, do you recognize my voice enough to know who I am in chat, or am I just another person that speaks every now and then?
Oh fuck! Wait. We have to play on your profile, don't we?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
probably.
whoops. Yeah, I didn't take it off.
I always
of
keep forgetting this
your
because we started
profile.
this game before I got a PS5, so it's on Dylan's account. Here, I'm gonna like switch it to BRB just real quick because the fucking PlayStation 5
Yeah.
name selection screen will dox Dylan.
Sam was like, "Oh boy, just in time." It switches off.
It's like 3 seconds. Just like 3 seconds. Yeah. Okay, we're good. I had to switch to Dylan's account, but the PlayStation 5 makes you put a last name in, and will display it for everyone to see. Right? Yeah, okay. I got scared for a second. Fucking Muselheim.
Thank you!
Kitty emotes are best emotes.
Are you sure?
You just fucking, like, subscribe to yourself. You're silly.
Look, I need the emotes.
Fair.
I need Navi screaming her head off.
Fair.
What can I say?
Except you're welcome.
Is it, like, against Twitch TOS to have multiple accounts to subscribe to yourself?
No.
No?
Because they get $2.50 out of
They
it.
don't,
Yeah.
they don't give a shit. They get their Bezos cut.
They barely even care about botted followers.
They barely care about botted followers.
It's an anime. Do 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 do.
Remember like 2 months ago when we said, hey, let's play this consistently and not take any breaks where Nick's gonna forget the controls and get bad at the game again?
You remember how we said that 4 times now?
Yeah.
Remember when I started a new job?
I think you've
Whoops.
done 2, maybe
yeah,
3
you know
different
what?
jobs
Yeah, I think I've done 2 or 3 different jobs while
since we started
playing
this
this game.
Sam, you there still? Or did we make you
Oh
leave?
my god, no. Sam, come back.
Sammy, come back. You can blame it all
on
me.
Dylan.
So we're probably gonna not spend
I
as much
was
time in the challenge
wrong.
is like initially
Not Sam's
intended.
here.
Oh, good. Oh, thank
Because
goodness.
we're trying to get on with it. But like, I might just jump to the next one just to see what the hell is there, because I think I stopped after beating the last one. It's probably gonna suck,
There goes my arm here.
but at least it'll like help me,
Remember controls.
yeah, for like the 5th time. If it was just the base controls that I was forgetting, it wouldn't be an issue, but the fact that there's like a million like combos and sub-attacks like in each of your weapons is a different like thing, that's where it's like, oh shit, I really shouldn't have like forgot.
That's to get out.
Oh, I just need to activate it, right?
think you just need to walk near it. Either way, it's all good. Getting close to the top.
The tippity toppity?
The tippity toppity, just don't stop a rockety.
I mean, it doesn't look that much taller. I hate the ground.
Fuck you, ground.
Okay, my eyes are really stinging now. And my throat hurts.
Well, it wouldn't be a challenge without a little challenge, would it?
It was the lamest thing he said.
Not every line can be a banger.
Yeah. One head can only have so many bangers in it.
So, more head. I don't even remember where you're at in the story.
There's a sword. What's this? The fifth?
Isn't this the final sword?
I don't know.
I think there were 10 challenges and then a Valkyrie, right? Is what I heard. And it was 2 challenges per sword.
Sounds about right.
Fuck. Like it's gonna be really hard, and especially since I'm so rusty. But like we're also so close, it's like extremely tempting.
You can taste it.
I'm gonna give it a few tries, but we're not gonna stick around here if I suck. But I'm probably gonna do it like later on my own. Complete challenge to unlock the next level. This is a kill enemies to increase time.
He's ready.
Defeat enemies to extend the timer. Extend the timer to what?
Yeah, every time you defeat an enemy, you get 2 seconds back.
Oh, I think it's just kill them until they stop. But you also have to kill them quickly enough.
To not run out of time.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta fucking... It's too late. What was my... If I hold this? Alright, we're off to a good start. I think I've said
It's
that every
alright. Just
time.
get that first death out of the way.
There's a sword. What's this?
There's a sword.
When did we start this game? Like October?
Yes.
I am.
Right. Like that. I'll leave that.
Apparently there are 3 waves of enemies.
That doesn't sound too bad. With parry again. Alright, I have to remember to how to choose weapons. Yeah.
Right, that's just perfect.
You can try going back to the dwarf to get a stone.
I will buy a stone when I leave because I'm not expecting to beat this right now. I just like literally want to relearn the game.
Go until you
Yeah.
feel comfortable with the controls again.
Yeah. I guess there's a warm-up mode I could be doing, but like,
Be ready, boy.
why not just go into the real thing?
Right.
In case you beat it.
Yeah, like, why, well, you know, we don't know what could happen.
Need more time.
You send out your wolf. Yeah, wolf.
Those are indeed some woofs.
Behind you, watch out!
Wave complete.
The thing I'm not remembering is how to parry.
I think it's just blocking at the right time.
Oh fuck. You little freaks.
Right flag!
Yeah, just block at the right time.
Not the fire.
Hey, Armor. How you doing?
Hey!
What's your circle do? It's the, like, you do your special attack with circle.
I guess we will
Oh,
find out.
F.
Oof.
Hi, Alex. I know that
Hey.
you had a full day. I hope it went well.
Never fear, for I
Oh
am
yeah,
here.
you mentioned yesterday you might have a tough day ahead of you, so yeah, I hope you're feeling better now that you're off or
And
whatever.
it's nice. Yeah, it's nice that you got off work at a good time.
Okay, let's see what the hell the circle is.
I think it's your heal.
I know it was for a while. I don't know if we stuck with that though, because I remember we were trying out a few things. No, that's still the heal.
Surprisingly fast, that's good.
It went by fast. Good, good. Happy to hear that, especially on a Tuesday.
I'm That was the punish.
F.
It's a bitch. It died.
Did I get through one or two waves before?
The wolves came out. The Wolverine things were second wave.
Okay.
Or wolves.
Unless the third wave is like really, really bad, I don't see this being that much harder. Or even like approaching the difficulty of the one before this. Because that was like the survive like 10 minutes one.
Yeah.
Be ready,
That one was a fucking pain in the ball.
Like kill 100 enemies or something like that.
Yeah, it's like, okay, this is just a lot of time.
Should I go get Marvel's Midnight Suns while it's on sale for $40?
Marvel's Midnight. What is Marvel's Midnight Sun? I don't know what that is. Get the hell out of here.
Looks like it's a new game from 2K.
Ah. Honestly, that sounds like a pretty good sale.
What kind of game?
Similar to XCOM, but superhero-y.
Oh, similar to XCOM?
Yeah, if it's on sale, I'd say go for it.
The only XCOM-like game I played in my life was Mario Rabbids.
When was it released? That's on sale for $40. December? So it's like a three-month-old game for $40.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
not bad. It's probably going to be a while until you see a price like that. Again, probably another 3 months.
For real.
Okay, I do think I've remembered all the basics.
Good.
Like how to basics?
There's a sword.
No, I will not how to basic.
The fifth?
Battletech game?
Nice.
I like.
I've played XCOM 2 a good bit. The Mario and Rabbids Kingdom battle, those are pretty good. They're XCOM-like.
I forget, did you beat them?
I've beaten the first one. I'm pretty close to beating the second one, but I just didn't follow through.
Right.
Like, you still might, but, like, you're just not
I will
actively-
eventually. I just, I think something else picked up my attention for video games.
I like the first one quite a bit, but I also, yeah, I never beat that one.
Oh, I think I was playing the second one until I started playing Fire Emblem. And then Fire Emblem came out and that
yeah.
took over.
I think I have to, like...
Honestly, as always, I recommend throwing your axe at it.
Gotta paint your Battletech minis.
So, turns out my Louisiana family is just a bunch of nerds.
No. Say it ain't so.
That's not doing much, Dylan.
Charge it up. Heavy throw.
I think I really gotta parry this guy.
Or I think don't hit the shield.
I mean, if he's always facing me.
You're gonna be all right.
Oh, these disappeared, don't they?
But yeah, had like a 30-minute long discussion about D&D with one of my cousins, and then another 30-minute long conversation about Pokemon with a different one.
Nice.
My different cousin is like one of the highest ranks you can get in Rocket League.
Is it a long time
Nice.
since you've, like, visited that side of the family?
13 years since I've seen any of them.
Wow. So it was a good trip.
Very good trip.
Good.
I might go back down for a little bit in Crimbus.
Good stuff. Get up.
I might go get a stone actually, because I feel like this is extremely, like, this could
Doable.
happen.
Sword. What's this? The fifth?
It just, they don't make it easy to, like, go back to the thing. Which way was down? Or I guess up and around over here. Paint your Battletech minis.
And then
What?
Zach's new character in my Monday campaign premiered last night.
Did it go
Oh.
Um,
It sounded like Zach was having a good time.
we were all laughing our asses off ever since he came in for like the last hour.
Mm-hmm.
And essentially his character was like kidnapped / became a pirate
well? His, like, previous
unintentionally. No, current character.
character? Current character.
And that was the backstory, is that they were a bunch of pirates.
Oh.
So like they go to a tavern at the end of the session, and they get like super wasted.
Uh-huh.
And
As
they,
you do.
As you do. And he goes, "You guys ever know of a Sword Coast fireball? It's where you tie yourself up by your ankles, hanging upside down, light yourself on fire, and then chug a keg." So naturally,
Huh.
my player, a different
tried
player
it.
character, immediately did it.
Wow.
They literally tied themselves up, took like a third of their health and fire damage
Oh
as
my
they chugged the keg.
gosh.
Did
And that's just the kind of the chaos I'm excited for in this campaign.
Did the previous character die or just like finish the arc or what? Or get abandoned?
Neither. But yes, I didn't die. There was just
It'll save time.
a longer form story to tell that made more sense to be told as an NPC than a player character.
Got it.
Because it's a lot more passive and organization and planning kind of deal than it is just active adventure life.
Armor shard. Lost items. Oh, these are things I lost. Okay.
Yeah, you
Or-
claim them.
Stone, resurrection stone. I feel like I don't need much more hack silver because hack silver was for the tree, right? The skill tree, or is that a different stat?
I think
Sam,
that's
you are a
XP.
monk?
Oh,
Tell us more.
oh, monk. What's up, class? Or are you guys level 1, like low level still?
Tell us more.
Now, about that other
But D&D with coworkers, that sounds like fun.
Like I think in the Monday campaign, Zach is the only person there that I didn't meet by being their coworker.
Trying to think, have I don't think like I've ever made a long-term friend from a coworker yet. Like most of my friends are people I met in high school or
Even, like-
through people in high school.
Do it. Pick up the starter set. Be the DM you want to see in this world.
I would say that since I was invited to one of my coworkers' weddings,
Oh yeah.
and since I invited a couple of my own coworkers to my own wedding.
I was about to say, I'd count Lucas at the very
Yeah,
least.
absolutely.
Oh, I need your help.
Yeah.
If y'all happen to become super famous, I need you to shout out Lucas.
Okay.
Because while I was working with him at a different job,
Uh-huh.
I promised him that if I ever got famous to be like newsworthy, I would shout him out. And he said that would literally make me want to hunt down and kill you.
Oh, is he trying to like live off the grid?
I would talk about what his plans are for life, but since this is online and
that's
recorded,
innately revealing.
that's innately a
like,
part of not what he
immediately
wants.
destroys the
I know he
plot.
would never see it, but like I felt like I should at least respect him a little bit.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you all off camera. But he's essentially planning to go extremely off grid.
Nice.
We have a lot of.
Yeah, I think when I worked with him, it was more like, oh, you know, if I could go off grid, like, totally would.
And he's close.
But like, putting it into motion, love to see it.
Fair. Yeah, if you want to go more tanky, spending your key points to dodge, I think is a thing you can do as a bonus action.
I'm
which
never
is
gonna be
really
able
good.
to aim the axe with that much precision in this game.
That's fair. It's slightly worse than trying to aim the bow and arrow in Breath of the Wild for me.
I could do that because that's gyro controls, which makes like a million times easier for me.
Oh, I hate gyro control.
I don't know how. Like, oh, I fucking got it. That never happens.
Smack. Monks are fun. They're really good. I mean, I will say that about literally every. I don't think there's a bad class in D&D if you, depending on what you want to do.
Alright.
F.
Why not? I don't even know why I debate it, considering they're really generous with the resurrection stones and they don't actually get, like, consumed if you die again. Like, that's extremely generous.
I've never made a long-term friendship from anyone at work. Most of my friends are actually church friends.
Oh,
Although-
I've definitely never made a friend at church.
Well, I was at a church when I made friends. Scouts.
I wouldn't count that.
I made friends while in church, and I'm mutuals on Facebook with some of them. But I'm not, like, on bad terms with any.
I
any
made
people.
friends with my cousin's friend that they met from church.
Yo, I love when I have two friends who don't know each other at all, or I would think, but it turns out that they went to the same church at some point.
Fair.
Literally, like,
I think it was not quite the same, but it like when you found out that Lucas and I were friends.
yeah, that but yeah, Walt went to church with one of Nick's
One of my cousins.
Yeah,
That was weird.
That
That
was
was like,
shit.
how I never expected these two people to meet in their lives, much less have already known each other.
yeah.
Oh, I don't know why I did that. That was a waste. I was much higher on health than I thought I was.
Oh,
Oh, this guy.
you have to throw the axe here.
Yeah. I don't want to lock onto you.
Make sure to kill small guys. You're almost out of time.
Hey. Oh, you got over a minute now.
My Sonic met at church when I was in 4th grade. My other church friends I met at the young person's gathering through the other's church. Formerly went during my adult. Oh, fair. Oh, that little. Okay, never mind.
Huh?
Sometimes there's going to be balls on the ground that you can pick up and throw at it. That works too.
Oh. No.
Oh. You scared me for a moment there.
Oh,
Is that it? Wow.
Hey!
told you
Good
two ways.
stuff,
Good shit.
Nako.
These are not in order by most, at least challenging in the slightest.
no. I don't think they ever claimed to be.
I mean, they never claim to be, but like that's kind of the assumption, normally, right?
You're not wrong.
Smoldering Ember. Okay. Supposedly one more challenge left. What the hell is it? It is avoid taking. That's all it says is avoid taking damage.
I'm ready.
Oh. I think this challenge is a kill 20 enemies, don't get hit.
Like, not once.
Not once.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Ultimate defensive strats. This is definitely a throw an axe at it if you can.
Yeah. I want to use, like, this special and switch to the X.
Oh no, the boy! Nice. Snipe him. Alright, 16 remain.
Yeah.
Ooh. Rip him apart.
It stopped.
Wait.
We failed?
There is no
Oh, I
failure
took.
in training.
I
You
didn't
got
notice.
hit.
We can surpass
What hit
it
me?
with
Was it the little
practice.
guy?
No, the dude right in front of you smacked you.
Come back with better
He can't do
weapons
that.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Fair point.
That's illegal.
He's not allowed!
It's illegal.
He went up to you and said,
He really went.
That's illegal!
We go again.
Okay, first few guys I can probably just wipe with some specials real quick.
Probably.
That first wave wasn't so bad.
I can't wait for my Sunday campaign to start playing. We've been off a couple weeks just because of shit going on, but I'm about to swap to a druid, and I'm so excited.
that sounds like fun.
I would like to hope so. I'm gonna turn into animals, then smack these.
You gonna turn to the animal?
Druid.
I'm gonna turn into the animals.
Hey.
They came from this side. Well, guess I could just hold the shield out.
Or do we need better gear?
Yeah, it's cause if you parry those thrown attacks, you'll throw it back at him, and it almost like kills him.
Let's do it.
It's not a time limit on this one, right? It's just don't get hit.
It's
just-
just don't
yeah.
get hit.
This is a ultimate kill him when you can.
That one's quick. I thought I was gonna break his stance or whatever.
Wait.
I think I had friends at like my church group, but I went to I went to St. Michael's,
Yeah.
the giant Catholic church,
Uh-huh.
and you don't really talk to the people there. It's not very community-like. At least not as much on the extent that I've seen from other churches I have participated in.
Yeah, I was literally just thinking that, like, a big part of, like, church community is having that community.
And it's like one step below a mega church. So like,
It's like a local mega church. Like, it's probably the biggest church where we live, right?
No.
Or in this town.
there we have a couple almost mega churches.
Do we?
Well, I guess we have a couple other heavily corporate churches.
I guess I'm just not familiar with them.
Yeah, that makes sense. You're not in that space at all.
The only reason why St. Michael's is so physically large is because they have a school, like an actual like
School.
preschool to middle school.
Gnarly.
There's one behind me. Just one.
We lost again?
I'm trying to figure out if they spawn in the same place every time.
Can we do
Pretty
this?
close.
I think
to.
so, yeah. This one is like kind of an annoying concept, but I feel like 20 enemies isn't like bad. It's not like 100.
Right.
I guess I should just be like also keeping an eye on what's around me.
Yeah, also keep around like your waist model, because there's like arrows that will show up. That'll tell you where attacks are coming from if they're coming
Yeah.
from behind you.
Very reliant on arrows. Oh, there's something. Something behind me.
Top 10.
Okay. What are we doing wrong?
Didn't even notice it.
That's just how quick it happened.
Yeah.
Like, you take any damage, you're screwed.
I wish it would reset my like cooldowns when I restart the challenge.
It does.
Oh, it did. Okay. Why did I think it wasn't?
We go
'Cause I'm
again.
dumb, maybe.
Sir,
Because you hadn't thought about it till then.
Roger, on your right. Can't yet.
Where's he at? He's stuck in the cave?
I think he's stuck in the right cave.
I'm ready.
Right.
Get out of here.
Not ready.
How many total arrows do I get? 3... Is it 4? 4.
I would stay back from you. I think we've lost track, to be honest.
Yeah, we definitely have.
Lost track of what?
How far we are into the game.
I'm trying to remember the last major story beat. Oh fuck! I didn't even realize. Yeah. I didn't know they were gonna run up to me.
Yeah, so those 4 or 5 guys that come out of 10, they are fast-acting berserkers with 2 axes each, and they'll
Oh.
when they run up to you, they combo attacks like heavy.
Like we're.
Wait, before get out of this real quick,
Okay. Cancel.
and then go to your quest log.
It's not the time for
Oh,
this.
trying to see where we are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Goals?
Is that yeah, goals. Trying to go to.
Oh yeah, okay. So we need to go to the Temple of Tyr on Midgard, and we're doing that. I would. They're pretty close to the end.
Dylan, I think previously Dylan said that we were like. There's like a once you start the end of the game, it's like it's kind of a straight shot to it. So we were doing a lot of the optional stuff now.
Yeah.
I think that was the idea, and just trying to like get built up a little bit, like so that the
Get a little better gear before going into it, because the next, if I remember correctly, one of the next thing that comes up is hard.
like it's kind of a ball ache.
Honestly, Alex, same.
That
Same.
pleased Chris very much.
That's the only part you remember.
It's the one that stands out prominently in my mind.
That's just I mixed up flow and special. That's it.
But it still hurts.
I am going to throw out here, we've been on Endless Flame for about an hour.
Damn. Wow. But there's only one challenge left.
Again.
There will always.
Okay. Once we hit the hour mark, I'll leave regardless of where I am here. It is kind of addictive though.
I mean, like, if you're having fun, I think that matters more than anything else, really. It just... I know one of the first things you said when we were going to stream here is that you didn't want to spend all stream here.
I didn't, but like, then I started to make progress on it.
I
Think
think,
we can do this? Or do we need
honestly,
Yeah.
this one annoyed me and my friend Jess the most out of all of them.
One more time.
It's gonna really depend on what the last 5 are, I think.
I think one of them might be one of the traveler dudes with a shield and sword. And I think one of them might be like almost like an ogre or troller kind of deal. I think there's a witch in there at some point as well.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
In the last 5?
Yeah.
Two.
Oh, okay.
Fire behind you!
Actually, no. Apparently, the last 10 enemies are 4 of the guys with the double shield, the double axes, and then 6 shield guys.
Wow.
4 of the guys with the... Those were the Berserker guys?
Yeah,
And 6 shield guys?
6 shield, like Draugr with shields. Not the heavily armored ones, just more like the zombie-looking things.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, I would not rush any of these people.
I feel like maybe we'll be better at that.
And you got hit.
I don't even know. That's the only.
It'll get
The axe
ya.
dudes hit quick.
That's the only like frustration I'm feeling on this one is like, I don't know what hit me. I mean, I guess it had to be an axe dude, but I didn't see him.
Sir,
If it's worth anything to you, I think this might be one of the easier Valkyrie fights.
That's surprising considering it's in the challenge realm.
I think it's just because like I don't remember. It's just damage.
Like,
I
there's
don't
no special tricks.
like. There's like unblockable attacks and maybe a grab, but I don't remember anything that reduces visibility.
Like it doesn't blind you.
Yeah.
That's the reason I was getting pissed off at the other one, is it fucking blinded me. Get out of here. Get out.
It's a little risky, but the floating octopus things, if you used your ranged attack with your daggers on them, it's really good because it's a guaranteed one hit, and you throw them at other people.
I think with those, I just want to get them out of the way as soon as possible, because they're just gonna like slam into me and I'm not even gonna realize it. Couldn't get the shield out after I activated the special in time.
Yeah.
no. Can we do this?
Once more.
Let's do it.
Yoink.
Your mini X Boggle was in Tennessee. Hopefully should be in Michigan by Friday.
Nice.
Nice.
Who should be in Michigan by Friday?
Alex's mini.
Like Game Boy and other stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
They're buying a bunch of cool stuff. I need to check on the package that Pyro essentially drop shipped for me.
Who dropped? Ship.
Not really drop shipped, but there was a Critical Role piece of merchandise shirt that I really wanted,
Okay.
Aw.
and
Okay.
it was out of stock in the U.S. store, but in stock in the Canadian store.
Oh.
Did you get upcharged for it?
Not really. I had to pay 2 separate shipping fees, but because I paid for it, sent it to Cairo, and then Corgi sent it over to me
Uh-huh.
in transit. Did not give me a
He's
ETF.
not ready yet.
He wasn't ready. Zabungle.
What'd you say, the bungle?
Zabungle.
Why'd you say the bungle?
Well, I thought it was Exabungle, but it's Zabungle. It's actually a keychain I'm going to use for GBC decor.
Yeah. So,
That's a bunch of French.
With some better gear on?
so it is a lanyard that like is a holder for your Game Boy Color, and GBC is Game Boy Color.
As a
Got it.
bundle.
That is a thing.
One more
Just
time.
one more time, he says.
Of like all products, it is in fact a product.
Yep. Oh, not just products, but old product.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Product
Okay.
that's over 20 years old.
I was about to say,
think.
my GBC, my Game Boy Advance, no, my Game Boy Advance was decked out.
Oh, was it?
I had the rechargeable battery pack.
Ooh.
I had the overhead light. I had the adapters to make it feel like a controller.
Oh, that's
The edges on
sick.
there. I didn't have the magnification one though.
I pronounced it wrong.
Zaboogle?
Zabungle.
Zabungle. Emphasis on the za.
Za.
The bunghole.
Zabungle.
The bunghole. The bunghole. The great bungholio.
You watch Beavis and Butthead?
No.
You just know the thing.
Yeah.
Another wave on the left.
No, I should have saved the wolves for these guys.
I think that is the general recommendation. And as always, throw your axe forward. I'm sure you guys are thinking, what's the Mongol? Which you are not
Yep,
the only
you-
ones. It's
you
a
got me
robot
there.
anime from the creator of Gundam.
Yes, the Gundam cousin.
Ah, so it is definitively not Gundam. Definitely not Gundam.
Definitely not Gundam.
It's wolfing time.
Trying to play it really safe and just like stay the fuck back.
Right.
Don't hit me. Thank you.
I would definitely keep on the electric arrow.
Yeah, that was an accident.
Throw your axe, bud. It's Gundam set in the Old West.
Oh.
Also, crits if you ever wonder who that guy on Instagram. Ah. You're a badass, bitch.
Oh, gotcha. Neat. Now I know who that fella is.
Let's go!
Yay!
Good job, Nick.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
Wow, Nick, and it's just under an hour.
With a minute to spare.
Doubters in chat.
Okay. See the way up, do ya?
You see the way up, do ya?
A Gundam set in the Old
If we could
West.
take this temperature and combine it with Helheim's, it'd probably be perfect.
And if the All-Father had wings, he'd be a dragon.
Huh?
The way. There's the way.
Do you know the way? My queen.
I can't believe they referenced that.
I almost watched Sonic 2 again.
It stopped you.
There's better movies on the Delta flight.
Such as?
I ended up watching John Wick and Now You See Me on the way down.
I've never seen John Wick.
That was the first time I ever saw it too. That's why I watched it.
Is it worthy of all the praise?
Ah,
It's like a fun action movie, and like,
Yes.
you gotta go in just expecting that.
yes,
right?
it is every cliche ever of every assassination gunplay
Right.
movie. It is
And how many
Hey.
are there?
like 4.
Oh my god.
It is a great,
Nervous when we climb.
it is a very entertaining
I
movie.
strongly concur.
But like, I do not think it would be like Oscar-winning performance or writing or any of that.
It doesn't like try to be though. Like it knows what it is.
Yeah,
It's like it's just having a fun time.
yeah. It is what it is. It is American James Bond with full of cliches and one-liners.
Okay. Well, you would compare it to James Bond?
Kinda. I mean, it's literally just my dog, my wife, some brat,
And now I'm gonna
murder.
Now I'm gonna kill them.
It's like that man you pissed off was John Wick.
Uh-oh. The John Wick?
The John Wick.
Okay, here's
The John Wick.
There's a bird.
Bird? Bird?
You want to get another stone?
Ready yourself.
Ooh. Sharp wings.
Oh, don't turn the other way. Oh, did I use my stone?
You used it on the challenge before the 20th.
This seems doable though.
Like I said, it's one of the easier Valkyrie fights.
Maybe none of them would be that bad if they didn't like fucking blind me. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm never gonna be not mad about that. That like, I don't care like if it's my favorite game of all time. If there's like a stage or a boss and one of the mechanics is, oops, you can't see now. I'm gonna like deduct points for that.
You also you got a more upgrade stuff for your
The legendary set. True. In Dark Souls 1 recently, there was like a whole area and I was like, Ian, I can't see fucking shit. I turned brightness up to max and I literally just can't see shit.
Yeah.
yeah.
And Ian directed me to an item that just like is the best illumination tool in the game, and that made it just
It'll save time.
passably good enough to see.
God.
Like how the fuck do y'all do that?
Fuck you.
I can only imagine that the devs are actual vampires,
What's it gonna be this
and they
time?
For
do
Bloodborne,
not
yes.
they do not expose their eyeballs to sunlight.
Are y'all playing Bloodborne now?
No, I was just installing a bunch of PlayStation games because I realized I was like, why haven't I played all these? And like one of the huge blockers for me is games that take forever to install and update. So I was like, I'm just gonna do all these at once. Like, I never got used to that. With the Switch, it's generally like you put in the cartridge and it works. Sometimes there's like a small patch, but with the PlayStation, it's like we gotta copy like 80 gigabytes over now.
Yep.
I would do the Berserker one, honestly.
Yeah, why not? I'm probably gonna get that fucking hack silver back anyway from killing this thing.
And then upgrades.
Yeah, I already... Smoldering.
Handle Scabbana.
I need another Crest of Flame, whatever that is. I get Crest of Flame.
These challenges.
Oh, so probably the last little bit here will be from the thing. Is this max or no? There's still one more Frozen Flame. Yeah. Okay. One more level each on those. I think we got most of the skill tree
See
before.
you
What's
next
left?
time you need something.
Also, you want to put you got a new enchantment slot in your
Oh shit. Okay. Cool.
chest.
Thank you. There's still some left. Your talent.
Boy.
You're all done. Boy's all grown up. A few left on the blades. Like one, I could just get that. And one, I could just get that. What is it?
When you do a dodge, just hold. Oh
Wait, I already have that, right? Oh, that's the one selected?
no, you need to buy that one. Oh wait, no, that's highlighted. So if you see additional bonuses, go back to it. Requires 79 out of 75 vitality. So increase resistance to interruption during this. So it's just bonus because you have enough stats there.
Oh, it's just saying it's like supercharged.
Yeah,
Okay, then what actually? So that's then this one's done.
that's done.
Done.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just have to get the blades up one more time and then. Yeah. Okay.
And then go to your enchantments.
Oh yeah, the extra slot. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
That was on the axe pommel.
No.
No, it was on the armor.
Chest.
Chest armor. That was the thing I upgraded, so therefore it would be the thing with the extra slot.
That makes sense.
I
think we got through a lot of them, so it's just probably looking for stats here. And that's 10 stats, which is really good.
Yeah. Teen stat. Defense and vit. I mean, it's the only other gold thing, so I just feel like I'm gonna put that on. What do you plan?
You know what I'm playing.
Conquest?
Birthright Maddening.
Birthright Maddening?
Almost done.
Pokemon Conquest?
No.
No.
I
You
wish. I wish.
We don't have a copy of that, unfortunately.
No, we don't. It's one of the few Pokemon.
Yeah,
Not-
I think we're fucking pretty close to having all the Pokemon games at this point.
Yeah. I'll have to do another look through of the Pokemon spin-offs, but
We have all the mainline ones.
yeah.
Get both Pokemon pinballs?
I know
I know
of
we
at
have
least
Ruby,
one.
We have Ruby and Sapphire.
Yeah.
I don't think we have the Game Boy one. I don't think we have Yellow or whatever.
Ready yourself.
Still got my eyes out for Crystal version.
Oh, good luck.
You got your what?
Eyes for Crystal.
Alex is looking for a copy of Pokemon Crystal.
I
Good,
thought the feathers were done.
good effing luck.
Is Crystal hard to come by now? I mean, I guess they all are, because like all the retro games are being price gouged to hell and back.
Brave.
Yeah. But like, if I saw a copy of Crystal go for $70, I would count myself lucky.
70? What the fuck?
I would count myself lucky.
I really have disdain for the like inflation that's happened on the retro game market since
Yep.
COVID.
Yep.
So with the Resurrection Stone, Since you went with the rage one,
It'll give me the. I should just like activate. it
like as
immediately,
soon
right?
as you get it, yeah. Because you regen health in rage mode.
Oh. I didn't mean to get out of the fucking rage when I picked up the healing thing. I don't even know how that happened.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
That was like the most like whatever oh no you've ever done.
All
no.
for you.
Hate that for you.
Ready yourself.
Wow, that like totally sucks. Woof.
Ah. What is the like range on that attack?
It's a giant explosion.
Am I supposed to like back away?
It's a time dodge.
Or what?
It's like an iframe kind of deal. Like in Dark Souls when you just gotta dodge through the attack.
Why does that get? Does healing take away rage mode? Cause I'm like I'm trying to use the like invulnerability of the rage mode.
I
to get
wonder if... So, like, I think you log on with the right stick, right? By typing in, like...
Yes.
I wonder if you're just squeezing too hard on the movement, and you're hitting that, and you're canceling rage mode.
That is maybe possible.
Ready yourself.
Like, you just squeeze both out of habit or something. The cheapest you see crystal version on eBay is $125.
Yep.
You don't look too good.
That's ridiculous.
Huh.
$125 for crystal.
Yeah. It's actually nutty.
The Mongols at a print, apparently, along with Space Runway Ideon, which goes up for even more.
Oh god.
Oh. Yo, I'm sad.
Huh.
One Piece was on a 2-week hiatus.
The
Oh
anime?
no. What are you gonna do with yourself?
I mean, it's been the last 2 weeks, and I've been depressed. No, I went to Louisiana. I went to Louisiana
Oh,
about it.
you left.
I was like, fuck this shit. I'm leaving.
Yep.
I went to my first casino.
Oh, did ya?
Yeah.
You win?
ish, but no.
Okay.
I won because it wasn't my money.
Nice. that is indeed winning.
Also, casinos are boring as fuck.
What the fuck was that?
Explosion.
Like over the whole arena?
Yeah.
What? What?
That's a time dodge.
I don't know what the timing is.
It does 2 spins, charge, then drop.
Well, yeah, but like, are you supposed to dodge the moment it drops or the moment it flashes?
The flash. That was one of the things that was bugged you last time. I remember that. The flash is to warn you that the attack is coming, not dodge on the flash. It is the precursor to attack, not the attack itself.
Okay, I will try to remember that.
You can also have Atreus shoot her out of it. Atreus, sorry.
I can have Atreus what?
Shoot her out of it, maybe. According to Sam. If that doesn't work, you may blame Sam.
Let the shield down for a second. Oh, I guess I did it that time.
Well,
can you only go into rage mode when it's at full bar or half bar?
So if before you go into the fight, if you I guess you need your health bar to show up. You'll see that there's a little line there.
Yeah.
You need to be at least that angry to rage.
Was I over half last time?
So when you go back with your resurrection stone, that gives you a full bar.
Yeah, but like I tried to activate it last time and I thought the little
You
red bar
went
was
into
over
it
half.
and then you deactivated it, and when you deactivate it, you lose a notable chunk, so you weren't above that line anymore.
The halfway line.
The halfway line.
I thought I was above the halfway line.
So there is statistically no reason to ever cancel a raid.
Oh, trust me, I'm not doing it on purpose.
Fair.
How do you know where she's gonna fall?
She falls on you.
No matter what?
Yes. It is a targeted dive. So that again is the fire comes down, wait a sec, then dodge. Or just spam dodge.
get up, Dad!
Like every time she does that, the flame, the lava appears underneath too. So I thought
Yes.
like that was the spot where she was gonna land.
Nope.
It's just entirely coincidental.
Nope. Well, it's because they both are dropped onto you. Those are like targeted mortar strikes.
Yourself.
No.
What
I
a
don't
way
think
to
I
go
will.
out.
Oh, I'd like to go out.
Yeah. I'd be okay with it.
Also, Nick, you lied to me.
What?
You told me the next time you see me, you're gonna run into me full force, and you didn't.
I have not perceived you yet.
Oh.
Perceive me!
Ah, wait, turn around!
Ready yourself.
Moving a bit slow.
Being on the lava.
Pretty much.
Hot feet, hot feet.
You're sleepy.
I still never really caught up on sleep yet. So I'm not like tired, but I'm just not like vibrant of energy.
I understand. I can just tell though. Like you're. What is the time zone difference? Like 2 hours?
Only an hour.
It's not bad.
But it's more than I was up till midnight 1 a.m. and then getting up at 6.
You were also dealing with time zone shenanigans on daylight savings weekend.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I tell you about my travel?
Huh?
So, Friday night. No. Saturday night. Flew back Saturday. No, I flew back Sunday. Saturday night, we are at a casino. Think. Yes, because Friday night was the wedding. Saturday night we're at a casino. And it's getting to be like 10:30, 11. And then I realized my initial flight home was scheduled to leave New Orleans about 11 a.m. We are in a place called French Settlement. about an hour away from New Orleans.
Oh.
That means essentially, and they said New Orleans is a very slow TSA process and all that, and could be very busy.
Right.
So this means we would have had to have left around 8 a.m. in order to get there on time, and I hadn't packed up yet.
Ooh.
So yeah. My dad also has a flight out of New Orleans, but he flew Southwest. Then his flight was at 1. So we would have had to leave at 8 a.m. to get to the airport by 9 a.m. My dad would have had to waited there till 1 p.m. for his flight.
Wow.
All that did not sound like fun.
Right.
So I did a last minute switcheroo on my flight,
Uh-huh.
which means that I would fly out around 5 and get home around 11. So instead of my dad waiting there for like 5 hours, I'd be waiting for like 4,
Right.
which isn't too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go through TSA. I have free checks, so it really isn't that bad. I was mad because the pretzel shop was closed.
Not the pretzel shop.
Not the pretzel shop, but then turns out that y'all got a bit of snow here.
I was asleep for it, but yeah.
I woke Nick up for it, yeah.
A wee
Briefly.
bit of snow.
A wee bit.
I don't know if you know what a wee bit of snow means, especially when everything north of here got a shit ton of snow. A lot of the airplanes got delayed.
Yeah. Yep. That is what happened.
It wasn't too bad in RDU, but that means all the planes that would have eventually come to RDU so I could go home got delayed. So, my flight home from Atlanta got delayed like an hour, so it was going to be at 1. Then my different flight home got delayed, to Atlanta got delayed, so that wouldn't leave for another 4 hours. So I got switched to a different flight. That would leave at 7 and then get home at 1. Then Atlanta, and then I'd be in RDU by 1. And then that got delayed. And the second flight got canceled. So I switched to now a 4th set of flights that was supposed to leave out at noon and then arrived in RDU around 5. But they got delayed by 4 hours.
Oh my goodness.
So I got on a flight that was supposed to leave at noon around 5 o'clock.
Uh-huh.
Got to Atlanta, got off my plane in Atlanta, walked with my pilot down to my next gate where the pilot got on the plane right before me.
Wow.
And then boarding started.
Incredible.
Because that flight was supposed to board at 7:15 and we landed touchdown at 7:15. That was fun. But then I ended up getting home at 9:30, 10-ish. But because I got off my plane and immediately got on my second plane, guess what didn't get on my plane?
Your luggage.
My luggage.
Damn.
So that didn't get delayed. That didn't get home until yesterday. Day later.
Is she recovering somehow? I feel like health it keeps consistently being like low, like higher.
I can look and see if they have healing effects.
There's no reason I shouldn't be using the blue arrows here, right? I
Um,
mean, can you like get criticals on these things?
you might be able to, but I don't see a stun bar.
Ready yourself.
I don't think she has a stun bar.
Okay.
So honestly, I think you should be using the yellows. Because if you build up the yellow status charge, I think it's just a little bit of passive damage. No guides mention anything about her being able to heal. Anime can sleep now.
You can sleep.
Good night, anime.
Why couldn't you sleep before? I guess you're probably in class.
Yep.
All that HP you lost while standing in the fire.
Yeah. I don't even realize I'm standing in the fire though, because the fucking whole
Have a good night,
stage just
Alex.
looks like fire.
Sleep well.
Good night, Alex.
Yeah, have a good one.
Honestly, I don't think you get anything immensely useful off of this Valkyrie. If you want to do it just because you can, do it.
Well, it's more so like the
The area.
well that, but like also the like strong legendary armor set I have, it would like complete it.
I do think you get another enchantment that's yellow that does just pure strength too.
Okay.
Pretty good.
That's really fun.
That'd be a good time to send out wolves too. I only have class on Monday and Wednesday. My bedtime I set myself for 7 CST.
Oh, gotcha. Then
Should
yeah,
be
your
around
time is
now.
coming.
Your time is up, my time is now.
Oh,
You
come on,
can't
what was
see
that?
me, my time is now.
Cornered
set
against the wall
fire.
in a small area that I can't get out of because the entire thing is surrounded by lava.
Yep.
This man is on fire. That was more to the tune if I can buy myself flowers, but you know what? I'm okay with that. That song goes hard, by the way. I don't know if y'all listen to Miley Cyrus at all.
It's been a hot minute.
I don't know if y'all want that hot gossip from Hollywood. But one of Miley Cyrus's exes, like I think like karaoke'd or some did the When I Was Her Man Bruno Mars song and dedicated it to Miley Cyrus.
Oh.
So she released a different version of the song that's I Can Buy Myself Flowers, and it's all about like I don't need you to do this shit for me. And it was an all response to it. And I don't really give a fuck about the drama aspects out of it, but the song itself goes hard.
Right.
Come on, get up, brother.
I'll have to tap out of here soon because I gotta take a shower and then I gotta go to bed.
Okay, I
Look
get
at
it.
you being an adult.
Yeah, trying to have a decent sleep schedule because
What time do you have to get up for class?
I wake up at 5:30.
You.
yawning just thinking about it. Yawning in anticipation of knowing how hard it's gonna be to get up every morning for the rest of the week.
The rest of your life.
Yep.
Okay.
But like, there's only a couple months left of school. It's summer, right?
Yeah, and my first week in April is spring break.
Hey. Go to Cabo for spring break? Get drunk?
God.
Go party in Cancun?
Jeez, oh, that's right. We're going to Mexico this spring break. I never got the I've never traveled for spring break.
It's because we're middle class, lower middle class.
Yes. Yes, we are.
We are not rich people.
So I cannot at all understand it.
I also am not a big on parties.
Yep.
And the CNN 21 Jump Street where it's just that entire filled beach of hundreds of people with loud music is like literally a nightmare to me.
Oh yeah.
Like I hate the beach because I hate sand and it's hundreds and hundreds of people.
If you're at a beach with hundreds and hundreds of people, you're at the wrong beach.
That's a
I
good
propose that if you're at the beach, you're at the wrong beach.
That's an insane take, and you were in the minority.
I don't know if there's ever a situation where I've been to a beach and would not have rather been at a lake.
Oh, I would. Oh, ew. Lakes are so much worse than the beach. You can't swim. Swimming in a lake is like nasty.
Not if you're at a good lake.
No, if you're like, there's no freshwater body that's like okay to swim in. It's like it's much nastier than the ocean.
I don't know if I believe that.
It's like 100 like fucking brainy amoebas are like populate lakes, especially if you're like anywhere even slightly warm. I am going to beat this Valkyrie, and this is going to be the only Valkyrie I beat in the game.
Be okay.
Get off! You literally body blocked me from getting the fucking healing item.
So that's it then.
We should have just started with story stuff, because I didn't even think about system tapping out and then you can't do story stuff.
That's a bitch.
Time.
It's time for me to go.
Okay.
Good job.
No!
You did stuff.
I literally made no fucking story progress, didn't finish the area.
Who cares about story progress?
I do! I want to beat the fucking game! We've been playing it for half a fucking year!
But you've been in the same spot for 2 hours now.
Yes! So why would you job? Berate me!
Oh, that's what you're into.
Just be fucking honest! The timing on that attack is so horseshit. Both joysticks go down! Rage mode activates!
Maybe it's a good thing we switched to a different game.
I don't...
Oh god. Oh god. Not me about time.
I really... I have to qualify it. I've loved the game. I've said it before, I really don't like a lot of these boss fights. Like, they're just kind of shit in my opinion. Like, nothing's telegraphed right, all the timings feel wrong, there's just too much going on, the arenas don't, like, complement the attacks at all. Like things aren't telegraphed well. Yeah, like, cope, I suck, I get it, yeah. But it's bad. The story bosses wouldn't have been like this.
This dude's head is very big.
That's
His
Spamton
body.
G Spamton.
I'm coming to you!
I still haven't played Delta Ring.
Are you just waiting for the full thing to come out?
The full thing isn't out yet?
No.
Oh. I had no idea. I thought Delta Ring was out.
No, Chapter 1 came out like several years ago, and Chapter 2 and 3 came out like a couple years ago.
Ah. How many chapters are going to be, do we know?
Like 8 total. But most of the rest of the game is gonna drop at once.
Fair. Should I switch to Kristen's mic?
Sure.
So I'm going to move him to the corner.
Ready yourself.
No, why? Get off the lava, Jesus! Literally roll in every other direction! You see, sometimes I'm hitting her with the arrows while that's coming out, and sometimes it stops her, but then other times it just doesn't!
So there are two different charge up axe attacks. One is the short range, one is the long range. The long range can knock her out of the air, the short range can't.
Do they have the exact same telegraph?
No, the short range one, she doesn't go up as high and doesn't charge as long.
There's no fucking way you can spot that in the middle of all this goddamn chaos! How? It's way too busy. There's too much going on.
Ready yourself.
What was that purple on her?
I think it's just one of like passive damage you put on her.
Why did it? Does rage mode health bar go down when you take damage in the health mode? Pretend that sentence made sense.
I think it only goes down when you attack or if you exit it. That looked like you exited it.
I don't know how it's exiting. I'm literally not pushing this one down. I'm not.
Ready yourself.
You're getting better at the timing.
I guess okay. There is a little bit of a rhythm to it, but it just doesn't feel super consistent to me. No, I don't want to charge into the flaming lava! I got distracted trying to hear what he was saying because that was the first time he spoke during the battle. Do you know what he said?
It's something not important. It's like something brother.
Okay, this one's a loss. Too late.
Hello. It's so weird to see him as a little kid.
I mean, he's not that much bigger in the next game, is he?
Late teen.
Like an extra 3 feet taller.
Kinda. I would say like almost double the height.
Of Kratos?
No, of his current size.
Ready yourself.
No. I mean, like, there's not much else I could do to get, like, that much stronger before this, right? Like, most things are starting to be maxed out, I feel like.
Yeah, your armor and gear is definitely good enough. You're dealing enough damage. I think it's just play a little bit more passive, and that's the only thing.
You think you can parry that one?
No, it's red.
You okay, brother?
Yeah, it just didn't work.
Okay, yeah, you definitely do lose a good amount of rage when you take damage.
Okay. I guess I just didn't remember that.
Because I saw you lost like almost a quarter of it when you got hit with one of the feathers.
Right, that's just perfect.
The game is supposed to be played a lot more defensively than it feels like. And this has
True.
continuously been a problem for me. Is it like I just want to get in and hit things because it feels like that's what's incentivized until you get to like the specific exceptions?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess everyone just thinks of like the OG God of War, then it was called like a hack and slash, where these games are definitely more rewards you for strategic play.
I've never played the original God of War. It just feels, this moveset feels like it should be a fast-paced action game. Especially with like the speed at which some of these attacks come out at you.
Yeah. Like, if this was like a roguelite, this would be like a bullet hell almost, but like... But yeah, the defensive definitely read more counter reactionary play rather than assertive play.
Should I like just straight up be entirely holding my shield during that, not trying to do anything else?
So I think during those fights, but the last one you need to dodge.
Well, sometimes it's the spin.
Yes, it mostly depends on if there's a red flash before the third attack. So yeah, I think if it's one attack, two attack, and if the wing goes down and their backs to you, it's going to be the spin. If the wing goes backwards and it's your face exposing to you, it's going to be a dodge.
Okay.
But
Ugh.
that was good though.
This is not the one, but that's kind of the feel for it.
You're getting good.
The next one is the one. But I still, even if the game is supposed to be played defensively, it does seem like completely optimal to just unload like all this shit at the beginning and hope it works out.
Yeah, the specials are like that. Because like since they are a straight cooldown, it is blow them all the things so you get to use them as most of the time as possible.
Yeah, I just couldn't see any of that after I recovered from rage mode.
Yeah.
Like, like, I just sometimes I feel like something's fucking wrong with me, like when I play games and I just can't perceive all the shit going on that apparently everyone else can.
Nah, that's very real. That's something that happens to me a lot in Smash.
Like I don't know. You see, I don't know like cause and effect, right? Like, do I prefer the type of games I do because they're easier for me to look at and understand what's going on, or are these games more difficult for me to look at and understand what's going on because of the types I played growing up? Like what, like cause and effect? I don't know.
Well, I think the other thing is like, there's deterministic games and there's not deterministic games. You've always been more of a deterministic gamer.
Oh
to
yeah,
me.
I've never heard it phrased that way, and like it makes a lot of sense when you phrase it that way, but I don't understand why games wouldn't be deterministic for the most part.
It's just where AI gets involved and shit like that.
That's usually what I don't like though.
Yeah, like it's Spanish.
That happens to me in Spanish. Because it's like if I play
Smash, nah. Like Trackmania is a deterministic game. So if you hit the same buttons at the exact same time, the same thing will always be the outcome.
And I feel like that's how games should typically work. Well, I value consistency a lot.
My biggest issue, I guess not even the issue with that, is that I prefer fights and games that have the replayability of not being the exact same thing every single time.
I'm not trying to be dismissive of that at all, but I really don't value replayability in a game unless it's like a really short game. Like the first time I play it should be the most fun time I play it, in my opinion. Which is like, I've come to accept this about like Souls games, but like I think that's a huge flaw with them, is that they're like, it feels like they're almost built to be like played the second time, and that's what matters. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I could see that. There's definitely a lot of stuff that is like, there's a lot of stuff that's in there, and yeah, I could see that side of things.
Because the game doesn't explain half of what's going on, so like you have to learn it through playing the game or someone telling
different
you.
endings or different builds.
I really don't care about, like, if someone tells me a game has like a ton of endings, that's like gonna de-incentivize me from playing the game, because it's like I just want to get like the story, like not a story but the story, the same one that everyone else got, so I can talk about it with people. I don't like when the world changes and when things change depending on actions. I actually really hate that.
Oh, that's like my favorite thing in games.
Because I just want to get the same experience that everyone else got, like a definitive one. I'm starting to try and get to the best of the time.
I don't know. I like, and so it's like why I love D&D is that I get to tell my own story. It's always my decisions.
Yeah.
And I felt like that was something that a lot of video games lacked. And that's why I like Dragon Age Origins is one of my favorite games of all time, because I feel like, yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing, is it feels less like it's like those choose your own adventure books. Like to me, it feels like a fun gimmick, but like it's not like a real story. And I don't want to be dismissive.
No, it's not dismissive. This is just opinions.
Yeah,
like you haven't said the others are bad. You literally just said like you don't like it, and there's difference there.
And it's very frustrating though, because like it's more complex, and that's like everything's trending towards being more complex. Like, oh, this game has like a million endings. Oh, you can do all these thousands of quests. And I'm like, I just want to like go through and like experience like the well-designed specific thing. And I get your point with tabletop, but like that's actually where my hesitations with like TTRPGs come in, and like I would never ever want to DM in my life. Like that just sounds like hell to me.
What do you mean I have to make everything up?
Yeah, I want to go on a fucking guided tour when I play a video game. Playing a video game to me should be like going on a theme park attraction where I'm going from here, I'm seeing this, I'm doing that. I learned something from it, I can apply it later down the line, but it is a line.
So like I'm definitely I value story over I value mechanics in most games. I would personally put more points into writers than I would. Like, I want it to be like, how do I explain it? Like, if it's a simple mechanic that's like just fun, doesn't have to be overly complex, but it's a really well-written story, I'm more here for that than a complex puzzle game.
Well,
On a personal level.
I prefer. So I look at plot. I wouldn't like plot, narrative, and gameplay are like entirely. Like I wouldn't relate them at all. Like, a game could have simple gameplay and a simple plot, complicated plot, simple gameplay. It could like be anywhere
I
in
know,
there.
but if you take plot, narrative, and gameplay, and you were to rank those, like, obviously you want them all to be good, but like your personal priorities in game, gameplay would be my third.
Gameplay would be my first, followed by level design, and then artistic visuals, and then like the world, the sound design. Story is like almost always last to me.
I was about to say our priorities are like almost exactly reversed.
Yeah. I do feel like this game like does meet in the middle though, because this game has a very good story and very good gameplay. There's just some aspects about it that irk me.
I really liked it because I like a lot of the. I know a lot of people gave this game some flack, like on personality-wise, because there's a lot of cutscenes that were rendered in-game, and it's just like I would have rather just done it myself. But
that's. People act like something happening in a cutscene is something that's taken away from like the game when it's not though.
Well, I was like, yeah, like, do you really want another QuickTime event?
Like that's not a trade that the developer's making, right? That's like when people make the argument like that, like, oh, I don't want this character in Smash because that's a slot that's wasted, and it's like these are characters that like they don't take away from other characters. They would have been in the game other. I'm specifically talking about like Echo Fighters. You know what I mean? People are like, I'd rather have, I don't know, fucking
like
Eve of Blue's Clues than like Daisy. Because
fair,
like it's a different character, but the thing is that like these characters wouldn't have been in the game otherwise, and they don't take away from the ones that were.
Have you played Last of Us or Uncharted yet?
No, and they don't look appealing to me.
Why not?
Because I already okay, for The Last of Us specifically, I already know that story. Like I've been spoiled on it.
Fair.
And the gameplay just doesn't look engaging to me. Like when I say linear, there's also like a trade-off where it's like I don't want it to be too much of that either. When I look at it, it's just like a straight line. I don't know. I know I'm giving like slightly conflicting
like
things
Breath
here.
of the Wild, where like it's the turn like Breath of the Wild, like you're going to do the same things, and when you get to those areas, you do those areas.
There's a pattern, right?
But then like you don't have to do the arrows in a specific like order.
Yeah. You know what a good example of this is I like Mega Man a lot. I've always liked it a lot. Like, it's an old game, and I know a lot of people have trouble with like just retro games, but like each game follows the same pattern. They have like they have like consistent mechanics. When you fight a boss, it does the same thing every time when you react to it, which means you can like lock them into patterns. And I find that fun, finding those patterns. Like, they don't change. Like, if you know what you're doing, you can win every time. So like,
whereas this game, like certain RNG patterns can make it a lot harder to win.
Yeah, it's like
if you are like amazingly perfect at this game, you can still get to that point, but like the skill cap to get to that point is a lot higher.
Well, I don't doubt that if I was better at this game, like way better, I could easily beat this because I would know what's happening. But like, I don't feel like I can consistently approach things the same way every time, which makes this really hard to learn for me because that's how I process games.
Yeah.
It's more reactionary, which like the only really reactionary games I play, I guess, are Smash Bros. But like,
yeah, you're a predictive personality, and this is a reactionary game.
Yeah, But even in games where I prefer like predictive,
Yourself.
that's actually like in Smash, like I fall for people's patterns too easily because I try and learn like I'm fighting this person, they're gonna do this, and then they hit me with like a
To
mix-up.
switch up, yeah.
I'm not good at like processing that real time. Like I've learned a specific pattern, and if you break that, I'm gonna start losing now. Which is like I'm really good at playing the game if people are predictable. Which is like, okay, well, are you actually good at the game then? Like that's an open debate. Like
Yeah.
I feel like I have a good mastery of.
You're good at the game, but not like the best.
I'm good at the game, but not at the meta game.
Yeah.
Which is another thing is like metagaming. I've always hated that term. Because like if you're metagaming a game, then you're not playing the game anymore in my opinion, you're playing a different game. It's like when it's the reason that Overwatch got like unplayable to me is because everything became about like playing optimally, you know, this matchup, that matchup. Like
the competitive. That's
yeah,
the same competitive.
I hate it. It
every-
like ruins it for me because it's like I can't fucking just enjoy the game anymore because now I'm worried about a different game, which is, you know, essentially revolved around like I can't enjoy the mechanics I want because that's not the goal. Like playing the game, playing a character, and it feels good to play them isn't the goal anymore. The goal is to win, and no matter what you're like doing, there's an optimal way to do that, and that's really annoying to me. Like I honestly really dislike competitive. I was about to say gaming, but it's everything.
Yeah.
I don't enjoy competition. It just makes me feel like shit. Like even when I win at things, like
Someone's upset.
I don't enjoy that. Yeah, someone's pissed off. Someone's upset. Like it feels like it creates a hierarchy. And I don't know. It just makes me feel bad. Like it's not a good time. It's a good time if I know for a fact everyone can be chill about it, but I don't feel like I can assume that ever anymore. Like under any circumstances of any game, like someone's gonna be like super into it, which means I have to be on guard and play it a certain way.
Yeah.
I think going back to the linearity thing, because you did point out Last of Us, and I'm thinking, I don't even want like a strong. I think like stating that I prefer linear. I have a preference, but it's not a strict
Linear
one.
level design, not linear storytelling.
Ready yourself.
No. I think opposite. Linear storytelling, but like the levels can be more open-ended. But I think the thing with The Last of Us is that the story is like so tightly coupled to the levels that like it's both. You know, does that make sense at all?
Yeah, I mean it's an interactive story. It's what those are.
But I can't even say I dislike that because I like Life is Strange and I like Ace Attorney, and those are also linear stories. I don't know what's different. Like I don't know. I'm really trying to like define what games I like, and I'm having trouble doing it.
Fair. I mean, but like at the same time, like, I have like 50, 60 hours in a game on Steam called Slammed, all caps exclamation point.
Yeah.
It is a purely text-based adventure where you start out in like high school wrestling and then work your way through WWE. And there's no visuals to it, there's no audio to it.
It's a text adventure?
It's a pure text adventure. Choose your own. It's like literally a choose your own adventure book.
Yeah.
But like depending on your decision, you get stats, which will outweigh and change how likely you are to succeed at other events. And that's like literally, I love that game so much. So that's what I mean when I say like, with really good writing and characters that I believe in and like, it doesn't really matter what it's like to me. That is
Yeah.
my priority.
Yeah, the writing. I mean, if a game, I don't care if a game literally has no story or the story is just like an excuse for things to happen. Like, you know, fucking Mario, I'm not invested in the plot. It's to like, this is happening because like as an excuse for fucking this game to exist.
Like,
It just
I
gives
didn't like
context.
Uncharted because I didn't give a crap about the characters. Like, I really couldn't care about, like, young Indiana Jones. And then
Yeah.
Last of Us, when that game came out, I still had a zombie phobia. So, like, I just never played it. But I watched the show, and I love the show.
I feel like there's probably a chance I would have liked The Last of Us had I gone in like blind. But like the thing I was spoiled on initially was like kind of the plot at the end and like the choice the character makes. And I was like immediately like I don't know if I disagree with that. It left a sour taste in my mouth, and I know I'm getting it like out of context. Like I
No, it is a very...
like that like I feel like if I had played the whole game that might just be upsetting to me.
In context, that decision feels like it's the decision that the character would have made, given the context that you were given while playing through that sequence.
Yeah.
But
But that's the thing, is it's that character's choice, not your choice in that game.
yeah, it's very bitter. Like so Last of Us in general is not a happy.
Yes.
Literally, the biggest issue that people ought to have with the story is that there's so many characters that get introduced to die or to never be seen again.
Yeah.
Whereas that's kind of an ordeal.
Okay, so multiple endings. If it comes down to like option A or B at the end and there's like a good ending or a bad ending, I'm fine with that. But it's when there's like many of them, or like you can miss things in the middle of the game and not know it, and that changes the ending. That's where I don't like it.
So like that, one of the reasons why I love Dragon Age is because every like arc you choose, there's like an ending to every arc, and what ending you choose determines the rest of the game. Like you fight different enemies. There's not the final big bad's always the same, but just like where the characters go, the epilogues, all those things always change. And sometimes those epilogues are locked behind like reputation with the characters. And that whole like system and dialect thing, I love. And like I'm kind of okay with like certain endings locked behind you not exploring the world, because I think that's like personally I love that as a way to reward you for exploring the world.
I get that perspective. I will not enjoy a game if I know I'm potentially missing out on something and not realizing what's like gonna like do it. Like I'm gonna constantly be worrying about that.
I also don't view it as missing out on things most of the time, and like there's a way to do it wrong where it feels like that, but it's just kind of like I don't view it as like I'm missing out on the story. It's more this is the story I'm telling.
Okay, here's one of my problems right now with the game is I keep thinking it's good to push this character into the wall while I'm in rage mode, and then I don't think of the consequences of as soon as I get out of rage mode, I am immediately super vulnerable against the wall.
Yeah.
But like that goes back to like that makes the game more replayable, which I don't really value, right? If it's like a super long game, I'm probably gonna play it once, twice, most of my life ever. And if I play it twice, it's probably because like I liked the plot the first time. And I'm not gonna want to do a different one.
Fair. I don't know. I replay a lot of games. Like, I don't know if, like... I'm upset if I pay for a story game and I only ever play it once. Unless it's like, oh god, this is emotional, I can't handle the emotions kind of deal again. Or I get like 100-something hours out of like my first playthrough. I'm kind of mad.
I'm totally the opposite. If it's a long, like, if it's a story-driven game, I expect it to be long, and if it's a long game, I only expect to play it once.
Like, I'm actually still upset that they haven't confirmed or not that the new Fire Emblem game's getting a new Game Plus. I would be legitimately upset if it does not get a new Game Plus.
DLC sometimes complicates things for me.
Yeah.
I generally prefer like a full package off the bat. You know, sometimes DLC feels like it's making up for like a lack of the main game, and sometimes it feels like it's extra. And
Yeah.
it's very case by case.
It just depends. Because like, there's a notable amount of DLC where it like the antagonist of the DLC was a minor antagonist of the first game or something that got resolved later on, but not enough to where like it doesn't give the same true final feeling like the actual ending of the game does. But it's not enough more story to tell for it to be like a second game. In those instances, I'm okay with it being like DLC or post-game content, but
I'm cool with what-if scenarios. Like, I do like those.
I like Dragon Age Inquisition, the last DLC that was released. Sets up the next game. So like you save the arc, you kill the guy that was there, but then a person you've been betraying with gives more information about who they are. Nika can't find the remote.
I have no fucking clue it is, I'm sorry. I have no clue.
Have you tried looking to your right? No, really?
Ready yourself.
Why do you need the remote? I thought you were going to sleep. TikTok's not on your television.
I'm not even gonna touch that one. I'm not even gonna like slightly go near that. That's like radioactive to me.
Ready yourself.
I guess if you watch a TikTok compilation on YouTube, that's fine.
If you what?
A compilation violation.
I feel like both of those are valid pronunciations.
I hate that word. I hate that there's not a better word for it. Because it does not have a good mouthfeel.
Compilation.
Yeah. I'm not gonna pay you, Bumble.
I hate area of effect shit so much. Like, I'm not gonna remember that like every square centimeter of ground behind me that might potentially be on fire, and like if it's been long enough to disappear yet. Holy shit! Oh hey, thank you. How you doing?
Is that Mike?
I think so.
I think that's Mike. What's up, Mike?
You fucking charge into the fire! You know, I can't be hit if I don't close the map.
I saw, dude. Big flex. Flexy kitty.
Yeah, you read the funny things, because I have to...
Focus.
It,
Focus. Brother.
the time spent pulling the shield up makes it so I can't roll out of that, like, first flare attack.
True.
But I'm, like, always reflexively holding the shield up. But I guess I just shouldn't do that, huh?
It's not reactionary of you, Nick.
Ready yourself.
It's a bit formulaic.
That's not very optimal.
I can't, so something that kind of fucks with me a little bit is how switching between the weapons works, where like left twice means bare hands and not like switching between the weapons. It's minor. It's like it hasn't been a huge problem, but it has fucked me up.
That fucked me up too.
That was not what I meant to do! Don't go forward into the thing though, because that's gonna hurt. Shit.
Shit.
I started thinking too much, and I was like, this is gonna kill me if I think too much.
Release your wolves.
I like how she just, like, I like how every enemy in the game just, like, lets that happen with him. Okay, we're just gonna use it to heal them. You're just gonna run away the whole time. I didn't have the arrows.
That was the dodge roll one.
I mean, I think you can cancel both of them with the arrows,
Nope.
though. You can't? I feel like I've been doing that.
Nope.
Both the high and low ones.
Nope.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna point it out if it happens, though.
You have canceled it out of there, but it was not with arrows. It was with special moves. Or picking up health relics that were well timed.
Ready yourself.
Yeah.
That didn't cancel that one off.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Try and grab it before him and be done.
Okay, get out of there.
Oh, come on. I'm so sorry I'm spending so much time on this.
All good.
Ready yourself.
Wait, I didn't see her. I really wish the axe would like start with me every time and I didn't have to recall it every time.
Ready yourself.
He's coming.
It's too late.
But he's coming.
I'm so sorry for him.
He's coming.
Don't even say that. Evil.
Human. Evil! Nick, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
If every villain is lemon, does that mean every lemon is villain?
No.
Nice.
Dodge sideways, you can't dodge backwards. That attack sucks. That's like instantaneous.
Yeah, dive attack.
The like, I'm just going to teleport across the map and like hit you. Wait, were you watching?
Just for like 5 minutes.
Like right before this or randomly in there?
No, randomly, like during this.
Okay.
I just woke up.
Meowdy.
Oh, man.
Ready yourself.
So, earlier in the stream I mentioned
This one's a wipe.
that I'm in love with your new D&D character for our Monday session.
A long way to go. I just. I have a. Is this one of the ones that's on Huntland?
They're all.
They're all-
They're all on cool.
I wish I could make it die faster when I don't want to watch that. Like just
Yeah,
just
the no button.
yeah.
Unacceptable. I have a very storied history with making cursed old men in D&D, and this one was very fun.
I thought Logan would have learned his lesson. But that man's still gonna do everything that's shiny.
It's a lot of fun. Dylan, have you heard about my struggle today?
No, what the?
I lost a war of attrition to the cover of the gutter outside of my room.
Okay.
Like a little over a week ago now, the top of a gutter that's right next to my window randomly just like unhinged on one side and like fell onto the roof, still connected to the gutter on one end. But it's been very windy recently, and so what happens is the wind picks up and it lifts it up, and it slams it back down immediately. It's just a big metal plate. So it's been very loud. And I've been like, as far as I knew, it was gonna get taken care of. So I've been like not causing a fuss. It hasn't been that bad. But last night in particular, it was very windy. And every time I tried to go to sleep, it hit it and was very loud, and like someone was literally just taking a plate of sheet metal like 2 feet from your head and just hitting it on the ground repeatedly. It also shook the bed. So I got almost no sleep. Woke up to move my car for Nick because I thought Nick was going into work today. And then after like 2 hours of sleep, couldn't get back to sleep. And like I was just like, okay, it's fine. Like I'll take a nap in the afternoon once it feels like the wind has finally calmed down. I didn't hear it for like an hour. I had been like listening to Dimension 20, doing some stuff, chilling. And the moment I go to lay back down for like an hour non-stop, worse than it had been, it was like that. And it just broke me. Nick,
I'm a broken man.
I am a shattered man. Nick saw how exhausted I looked earlier. It was bad. I mean, it was like 6 hours at least dedicated to trying to fall asleep, almost falling asleep, and having someone clap a cymbal next to my ear repeatedly. Like, it was bad. So I've just taken like a 3-hour nap, finally. I feel refreshed for the first time fucking day.
So what's your plan for the rest of the day? How long are you going to be up tonight?
I honestly I'm playing it by ear. I'm sure I'll be exhausted in the next couple of hours. I'll probably try and stay up till like 12 or 1.
Also, I forgot to tell you during D&D because it didn't come up. But Miriam says fuck you.
Okay.
He had messaged me during D&D, like, have you heard from Tubbs?
Yes. I didn't. I'm very bad at responding to messages that are specifically like, "Hey, how are you? How have things been?" And sometimes that's all that Merrim sends to me, and so I forgot to respond to his last one.
Yeah.
I'm also hardly at my.
Yeah. I assume that's the case, why I really didn't put a priority on it. Now I'm just making conversation as a excuse to poke fun.
Get his ass, Nick.
I'm trying.
A very good season.
I'm coming to you. Let's go. Father, use this.
Okay, this is a... Yeah, flank. I finally identified the thing that's really, like, not gelling with me in the controls in this game, and it is one thing.
Okay.
Sprint being tied to pushing down on the stick. I really hate that.
Fair.
That's probably standard in, like, a fuck ton of games I've never played before, but I'm really not
Shooters.
liking it.
Standard in a lot of shooters, first-person shooters.
Because it basically means I cannot run backwards.
Why?
Because if you press down and go backwards, you don't run backwards. And also just hurts my thumb to run after a while. Like you can't run backwards. You can do a little dashwards, but you can't run backwards. You can run in fact if I run in a circle, you can see the exact moment where he stops running and just starts strafing.
Well, it's less of a problem with the control of the thing clicking it, and more just the game won't let you do that.
I guess I'd still rather be tied to like a trigger button though, but I guess those are already used for other things.
Yeah,
the game is using every fucking button as the thing.
Yeah, this is inherently FPS movement, and is not standard like RPG movement. So like, you need to move both the left and right stick to do a circle. But like then that also changes your camera.
Whoa! The 180 thing just maybe I can just turn that off because I hate the 180 thing that just happens.
Seems like
I've never unintentionally done the 180, so that still impresses me.
Is there a button to like snap the camera?
Aim assist is fucking on. How in hell is aim assist on? Camera shake. None of these. It's none of these.
It would be a gameplay thing. I think it's just down on the D-pad, ain't it? Do view controls?
Quick turn. It's down on the D-pad. Is that both of those at the same time?
Yeah.
Hold L and... That'll never happen, so that's good. That'll never fucking happen, so that's amazing. Alright, wash. How often do you sprint back? How often do I fight Valkyries IRL? Like, what the fuck? Like, if I saw this thing, the first thing I would do is fucking run backwards. Well, okay, fair. I run away. But if I was fighting it, I would want to run backwards to maintain,
if I was on the top of a volcano on a different plane of existence,
yeah,
and I saw a thing with metal wings, I probably would not have been able to climb up to the top of the mountain.
This is why I'm built different, because I would simply kill it.
You would ask it if it's ever done a Sword Coast fireball, and then chuck it into the ocean.
Yes.
Why? What? Okay, maybe that's more likely.
I was gonna say I feel like that's more likely, because you were just talking about how you were like
That's like exactly how you
that.
want to sprint backwards.
Ow.
This is hell. I just want it off. I will never ever want to do that. I will never ever ever want to do that. Okay, think. How often am I gonna press these buttons at the same time? Why would I ever do a light and a heavy attack at the same time? But the thing is,
don't be mashing.
that's the thing is I can't mash then, and I mash, but I'm gonna try it and just see like if it immediately happens.
Valid. Hadn't considered that.
Huh?
Sam's response to, "What would you do if you saw
Simply
Valkyrie in real
fucking
life?"
snap its neck in half.
Just kill it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wasn't Kratos just walk up and snack its neck? Like, why are we wasting times here with like spells and axes?
They're runic attacks, not spells.
I keep forgetting I have to hit X to restart. That is like literally a spell.
No.
No.
A spell is you're casting something. He doesn't cast it. He unleashes it.
That is so semantics.
Ready yourself.
Are you telling me that casting Hexblade's Curse in D&D 5e is a spell?
I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, you put that right where I was gonna get the healing thing. I don't know. Maybe it needs to go back to where it was before. I'm used to it. I really don't want to go. I'm sorry. There's probably not gonna be another game, but if I literally don't go to sleep without killing this thing, I'm gonna go to sleep upset, and it's gonna ruin my entire tomorrow. Like, I'm just gonna be pissed off tonight and tomorrow, and it's gonna like literally ruin me.
It's gonna be like the last time you got stuck on something.
Oh, and
You're
I woke up
gonna-
and beat it first try next day.
Yeah.
When no one was looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just reduce the difficulty real quick.
No. I'd rather peel my toenail off.
I did that on my pinky toe a little bit earlier today.
And I started last year with ripping my big toenail off.
Ready yourself.
It was quite unpleasant.
Dodge backwards, gotta dodge forwards. Here we go, that hits me. So I can get the heal. Why would I ever want it to stay on that loading screen and not immediately go back to the game?
So you can rage and yell and put the controller down.
I can do that wherever Kratos spawns in. Because he never spawns in, like under duress of enemies immediately.
I want to walk away from the game and come back to it in a couple of minutes, and the entire time, I don't want to hear Kratos and boy going, Kratos, boy.
But they don't
Brother.
talk if you don't move.
That's not true. They have idle hand
What?
clocks.
Okay, I don't recall that. I guess I don't stand still very often. But you know what the solution to that is? You load in and then you hit this button.
Or you just don't hit a button.
Don't hit a button. That's the solution. They're both the solution.
One I have a preference for, though. One is the thing I've been, like, when I think I want to pause the game, I typically would just pause the game.
But it is offering me an alternate pause.
I don't want an alternate pause! Because, like, if you pause the game and then you're on the screen and you hit start again, you're immediately back in the game. Whereas if you don't initiate the loading screen, you haven't, like, let the game load the world in yet, so it's gonna take more time to do that than it is to, like, just unpause from the starting screen. It hasn't, like, loaded, like, everything that's going on yet.
That's an argument.
cool. We established this doesn't go down if I'm. What the fuck? If I'm just moving. Like if I'm just moving, it doesn't go down. It goes down when I'm doing or taking damage.
It slowly reduces over time either way.
I was immediately trying to go get that health pack, but it was locked on as soon as I started rage mode into the thing, and then I tried to turn around, but you can't run backwards. I guess I could instantly turn around. Is that funny?
It's very funny. I'm trying to stifle it.
No, no. Please go ahead, laugh. The only thing worse than laughter is dead fucking silence.
You just need to get through the rage to utter words.
I would rather a million hee-haws than dead fucking silence.
Hee-haw!
I just don't want to hee-haw at my friend's expense.
No, please, I swear to God, it's better than the silence, like, regardless of what's going on. If I was, like, maybe fucking breaking the controller, like 40 minutes earlier, then maybe. But, like, that's
I
not
was
happening
laughing
right
then, too, so...
I wasn't breaking it, but I gave it a firm,
Who's for what now?
Yeah.
I will say, of the things I've seen, witnessing you, pretty much just witnessing you fight Valkyries, because I feel like that's most of what I've locked in on when...
It's probably 80% of my playtime at this point.
The one mechanic I have seen and noticed that I don't like is when those little health orbs drop that you have to pick them up, mate. The button.
And it's really, like, sticky about it, too. You have to be in a very specific spot, and it takes, like, way longer than it should. And, like, a lot of the times when I try to do it, it just feels like it doesn't happen because I'm, like, not immediately on top of it. And this Valkyrie is actually a lot better than the other ones I fought because, the thing I really hate that the other ones do is they have, like, attacks that, like, blind you and take away visibility.
This one has, like, a flashbang, but it's gone pretty quick.
Yeah, I don't mind that very much. Like, that's whatever.
Because you can still see what's going on.
Yeah. See, I keep Another big problem is, whoa. Did you see him run in tiny little circles right there?
Yes, I did.
He was trying to target her and run towards her.
Like a small problem I have. I think this goes into the one I was mentioning earlier, but like, I keep accidentally going into hand combat when I'm just trying to select a weapon, and then I'm like, why can't I use my special? Why can't I use my special? Because the way you select these, like, if you overpress it, then you're not gonna be able to use your weapon. You go into hand mode in either direction.
Yeah.
Ready yourself.
Where?
How'd you get some of the tactical relief?
See, I lost like almost the entire rage party to get into her.
Come on, get up, brother.
What is your favorite Mario game?
We were just talking about this, Odyssey.
Odyssey, yeah.
It feels like recency bias, but like I also feel like it's been almost 5 years at this point. It's just a very well made, very fun game.
I think it's a 6-year-old game now.
I haven't played it.
That's a shame.
You really should. It's a quick playthrough too.
I was about to say, I think literally the only Mario game I think I've played is like Inside Story and a couple others like that.
That's a very weird one to be your only Mario game, but it is a good game.
I think I played one other one that was like it, and both of which I borrowed from you.
That makes sense.
There's I have already forgotten what else. Oh, we were talking about the one that a lot of people play and like a lot is Super Mario 3D World. But I also feel like the game itself isn't all that great, but it's kind of just carried by the fact that you could do multiplayer shenanigans with friends.
I think that one is amazing level design.
It's got good level design, yeah. But like
Story, Nick.
no,
Yeah.
not even the story, like Odyssey does stand out because of the story, but that's like that itself is a standout thing in a Mario game. Like I don't go into a Mario game and expect like to be wowed by the story or the environment.
Odyssey just like maybe hands down it's the best movement in any game I've ever played in my life.
Oh, absolutely.
And like
I
it's
really
not even
like-
close.
I never beat it, but I played Galaxy a little bit, and I really liked revolving around the planets.
I really liked the original Galaxy. That's in my top 3. God, what did I say my top 3 was?
I don't remember.
It was Odyssey, Galaxy, Sunshine. That's what it was.
I played a good bit of Sunshine. I like that.
Oh, come on, come on.
Mario just made everyone get all wet.
What the fuck?
What? He's playing Sunshine.
Okay. Well, at least I get like basically invincibility from that.
Yeah, just damage your rage bar instead.
Almost ready.
Oh, what the fuck?
Attack is fun.
It deletes like 2/3 of your health bar.
Doesn't seem like that's most of her attacks. I was physically talking about the fact that she just like stands on your neck and snaps it.
Some
Both
Bayonetta
Great about
shit.
gonna go out in a violent way. that would be pretty good. I feel like it's pretty quick too. Like 1 or 2 stomps, and then you're gone. That's what I'm saying. Ways to go out, muscle mommy stomping on my neck and breaking it. I'm okay with that.
It's cool that you do get a little, like, enemy stutter when you do that, though. But,
A what?
like, if you
Oh, it
pick
gives
up...
you a second.
Yeah, if you pick up an orb and you're next to an enemy, it kind of puts, like, a buffer between you.
It's surprising that it does that, but it is nice, because, like, they don't basically do that with anything else in this game. Alright, get out of the cesspool.
One thing I liked more in the second game is that I felt like it was a lot easier to build up your rage.
Yeah, it feels like it takes a million years in this game.
I don't know if it's...
Is that my build, or is that just how
That's
the game...
why I'm like, I don't know if there was armors that you can get that build up rage when you take damage. But like, that is a whole set of it, and two is deciding which armor you want to get and how you use your rage.
You guys did the same thing?
I said fire!
I was literally just about to say, I always thought, like, when I saw gameplay for this game, the combat involved a lot more throwing of your axe.
It's optimal, but I'm really fucking shit at aiming it, and, like, I am not gonna get better at it. I'm really bad at aiming the axe.
The one thing I think there's the only thing you could do is like do the half step dodge more instead of the full roll and then try to attack during it. But that's like very minor. Just get up.
Just get up.
Imagine watching your father do like a TF2 death ragdoll and then telling him to get up.
I don't know what changed, but I don't have to recall the axe anymore, which I was having to do after every battle before.
You're not throwing it at all. And there was a special attack you had that involved you throwing your axe. That you no longer have.
True. Jumps right the second I use it, jumps back at me the second it comes out.
That's...
Thank you.
Oh, I finally beat Elden Ring.
Nice.
I need to beat Melania and beat Moog, then I'm gonna do another playthrough, but...
Melania is annoying, but Moog's not bad.
I'm kind of having to, like, I'm not looking forward to fighting Moog, but I am looking forward to fighting Melania.
I'm pretty sure those specs will be changed.
I hope so. There were a lot of bosses, like the two of the bosses I was dreading the entire time were the Godskin duo and Godfrey.
Godfrey's understandable. The Godskin duo can be a bitch, but once you learn it, it's really not bad.
I got both of them first try. There were two of the bosses that I got first try, but the Godskin duo in particular, I got it to pixel health. It summoned one last one with just like one tickle will kill it. I ran up to it, the attack whiffed, and it hit me 3 times and killed me. And as I'm like screaming and freaking out, my phantom like walks up and smacks it 1 time, so I still got the kill. So I guess I technically lost, but also still technically got it on my first.
It was very, it was almost tragic, but it was beautiful.
Were you using Mimic Tier or?
Yeah, yeah. I didn't use Mimic Tier for most of the game, and then I ran into a wall with the Fire Giant, and then got the Mimic Tier, and it helped a lot.
I don't understand the people that don't like to use the summon bell.
I do get the appeal because it like it made the game substantially easier. It did. However, that's only a problem if you have a kind of elitist viewpoint about it, and that ease of difficulty is a problem.
Like literally, it's one of the entire subsections and skill trees of the game.
Yeah.
I just think having like literally anything else draw aggro like makes the game exponentially easier.
Especially we both did a sorcery build, and like it particularly with that build, it makes it a lot easier.
That was like I'm having a really hard time keeping track of which weapon I have on.
Had a I wanted to get the Dark Moon Greatsword and do an intelligence build because I've done that with like pretty much every Souls game before it, including Bloodborne. And I had no idea how good it was in this game.
It was the game I beat, the weapon I used at the end of my last game.
Like,
I was going full Kamehameha build, but then I got the Dark Moon Greatsword and immediately spec'd into that instead.
I got the Dark Moon Greatsword, and I didn't do the Kamehameha until the Elden Beast. I was just getting tired of it like going to the other side of the stage over and over again, and I was like,
And if you get the flask tier, that gives you like the
I did the whole shebang.
Yeah. The full. It's so good.
There was one talisman I was missing that would have given me like an 8% boost in damage, but otherwise I had everything else for like the build for it, and like 80 intelligence.
You wanna know what I did my new game plus 2?
Huh.
I equipped only the Kamehameha thing, and then went to the Stormlord dude, I can't remember his name, Godric,
yeah.
And set my Mimic Tier after him, and watch my Mimic Tier 1v1 him when they can only use the Kamehameha spell, and it was great. So are you going to do New Game Plus or New Game?
New Game. I'll do a New Game Plus run eventually, maybe on the second file, but I want to have one file that's just beaten the game so I can play through the DLC on base difficulty.
Are you playing on PlayStation or PC?
PS5. So that was one of the things that was holding me back, is I had it on PS4 and the load times were atrocious, and like the frame rate's not a deal breaker, but the difference it makes from PS4 to PS5 is like crazy.
Yeah.
It's mainly the load times that were just like killing me. Like if I have time to browse Twitter in between every time I go to a new area or die, that's a problem.
Yeah, it just became frustrating.
Yeah. So when Nick mentioned that he could get a code to get the PS4 version upgraded to PS5, like I just immediately played through it. It was a pretty quick playthrough for my first one too. It was like a 25 hours to beat the Elden Beast.
I think I was 40 hours in, but I explored a good bit.
I explored a good bit at first. I initially started the run with the intent of doing every single NPC quest line, but then I also just started getting in to like finally beat.
That's fair.
But I might potentially.
You still did like the manor and all that, right?
Yeah, I did Volcano. I beat the Elden Beast and then immediately beat Rykard. I hadn't killed Rykard yet, but I had done everything like up to that point.
So you went through the majority of the manor, you just hadn't killed Rykard.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
You don't look too good.
I did the thing where I was like, why can't I use my special? And it's because the fists are out. You like it? If you react to that once by like going backwards, it's over. You have to go like directly like perpendicular to the line of fire. Where does
Oh. That's interesting.
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
with what that it takes the rage bar?
Get up,
That
brother.
once the rage bar is depleted, it continues to not deal damage to you
For a
Yeah,
little bit.
while you're in that sequence.
you basically trade it, but I don't know. That just wasn't the one.
Ready yourself.
That's it. To get out of the attack. I couldn't.
What?
I activated the attack and then her attack started and that was it.
But what if you
Then maybe that would have rolled out differently.
jet that reality?
Just manifest it.
Manifest it.
Ready yourself.
So I don't know if y'all have heard about the whole banking crisis that happened.
Surely the man who works at a bank has not heard of the crisis. Surely not. No.
It's been interesting.
But I didn't hear about it because I was in rural fucking Louisiana, and I come back to my tax compliance job for businesses.
Oh, I bet your job was hell today, wasn't it?
Oh.
Not only that, guess what else happens on the 12th to 14th?
Is it end of
We
quarter?
withdraw all the money that they used to pay their taxes from the banks when everything's shut down. And guess what bank our company uses?
Wait, did it really? Did it really?
What?
Did it? What bank did they use? Was
Yeah.
was it the bank?
It's the bank.
So
Of
then
America?
they did really.
They did, really. So we can't. No one can pay us for our services, and there's a good chunk of our clients that use that bank. We couldn't remit their taxes.
That's yeah, that sounds like
So I'm like, oh, it's after the 10th. It's the slow period of the month. There's not going to be that many. All the big things are gone. There's nothing really important that happened. And then I sign online and immediately, there's no wait time. There was a call volume at 9 a.m.
I didn't even
And
see
the
that
first
happening.
question I get is, hey, so about this bank thing. And I'm like, there's a bank thing?
Oh, so you've heard.
I found out when I had to answer questions about it. Luckily, they had some information about what my company allowed me to say and whatnot, but
You had like a script.
not really. But there's talking points, what information we did have, what information we didn't have. Yeah.
And he heals me in that second. Like my instinct is to dodge the knives and not parry them with the shield, because I feel like I'm gonna take some chip damage when they hit me when I'm holding the shield up. But if you dodge, then you're vulnerable for an instant, and that's always disadvantageous. Because I don't really know what's gonna the shield interactions don't always feel predictable.
I really don't know if Nick would love or hate the second game.
Do you think it's gonna be one or the other? Oh shit, that was a bad thing
I
to say.
don't know.
I mean, what's so different about it?
It's more
More what?
everything.
That tells me nothing.
I know. Which is why I don't know if you'll like it or not.
basically, I think it's
There's
similar.
more puzzles, there's more combat, there's more mechanics.
Well, are
So the biggest gripe everyone had with 1 was the obscene amount of dialogue, and then going into 2 that was toned down, or is that vice versa? Am I misremembering?
There's more dialogue in 2. It is more story.
So that, I basically think it boils down to whether or not Nick enjoys this game, because they're similar enough.
I will say that the additional content, although there are some annoying ass bosses, they aren't as in your face as the Valkyries are, and the worlds are a lot more puzzle based and light things like that.
So I'm cool with puzzles, but are they the same type of puzzles?
Yes, and they're similar.
Like the same type are back, but there's more?
They're enough to be unique. And there's new things.
Because I do like a lot of the puzzles in this game, but sometimes it feels like it boils down to look for the 3 things.
I mean, that's still the majority of it.
Which isn't terrible, but sometimes it becomes a little they'll put too many of them in a row.
Great, I watched a I watched a puzzle maker's guide recently. I was trying to get inspiration for D&D writing and stuff like that. It was very one of the things mentioned was don't fall into the trap of rule of 3 when it comes to puzzles, where it is just like, oh, find 3 things, which is like, it's fine, but if it's all that it is over and over, it gets very stale and boring. And then like have good reasons for your puzzles.
Yeah.
Every time I've seen you do it in this game, it was cool conceptually the first time, but then when I realized how often you had to do it, the little puzzle where you're just holding a chisel on a door and it's like, find the 3 points, like it's cool conceptually, but it almost feels like it doesn't need to be there.
That is one of the things that does change. So there are more chisel doors in the second game, but you don't actually have to do the chisel puzzle.
Interesting.
Like
it just becomes like a key item or something?
Yeah.
Like that.
I mean, that's fine.
It's a good decision. That's a good game dev decision, says man. Never done game dev in his life.
So how did you feel about the fog of last session?
The fog.
The fog itself, I mean, fine. I have more strong feelings towards your DM style around it than like the fog itself.
Okay.
Sometimes, or for better or for worse, it does feel like you can unintentionally get a little railroady when it comes to 50-50 decisions. In the sense that like it feels like the party comes to a decision and then you'll be like, so I have to remind you, and then you'll weigh both options, and then like the party will come to a decision again, and it's just like, okay, so just to be clear, and then you'll like go over it again.
Okay.
And like I felt like that, like the party was okay with maybe going around the fog and stuff like that, and some story beat things you said may have made them go into the fog was what I felt like. Especially with like the travel time thing.
Well, it is because there is an active time sensitive scenario.
It does, and that does make sense, but that's something that the players should be considering for themselves and not God going, just so you guys know you're on a time limit.
Fair.
But other than that, I mean, the fog was fine. It was the same as it was last time.
Ready yourself.
Midas is a big dummy. That's my single note. Midas is a big dummy.
I will say, Dylan, when we play the second one, I do not want to do these challenges. Like, I have to do it now, because otherwise I will have, like, self-esteem issues the rest of my life. But, like, I don't even want to get roped into these next time if they're like this.
The challenges are there. Like, there are more Muspelheim challenges. But I did not find them nearly as necessary. And I don't even necessarily know if I define these necessary, but the amount of gear that you can find and your ability to upgrade gear in the second game, I think, is a lot better. So making sure that you're up to snuff and on a level that is worthwhile for you to be on is a lot easier, which I like.
For real? Oh my fucking god.
I mean, technically, you don't have to do the chisel game in this with accessibility features. True.
That's a good point. That's a really good accessibility feature.
Are you talking about the one where it's like it rumbles in the spot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually kind of like that one. It's just a fun little break.
It's a fun little break, but like when you're like, hey, the lock on your door is this weird little like mini game and it's everywhere, it feels like almost
There is
unnecessary.
only a set number of them, and once you did it, you don't have to redo it.
Yeah, I
for
mean
that door.
that makes sense. I would fucking hope so. I'm trying to think of a way to like word this.
No, I get it.
This too.
I wonder if when she does the jump thing, if you just start sprinting away.
It does, but my issue is then I always start to sprint backwards and then it doesn't work. And then I stop like dead in wherever the hell I am because like I tried to sprint in a specific direction and it decided you can't do that.
Is there an upgrade that lets you, when the boy uses the stone, you could come back in with more health? Because I feel like that's also a thing that's been bothering me. Is how little health you come back in with.
So there's three, but technically two options. One is to come in with a stone and get more health. The other is to come in and have full rage. And the rage you heal a decent bit while doing, if you get the rage off successfully. And it is technically a good bit of free damage.
I've seen that, and I understand that, but I feel like I'd much rather come in with the health, personally.
It's a trade-off. I personally preferred the rage most of the time because I felt like you got the roughly the same amount of health back at the end of the if the rage goes to full term because you regen health throughout of it, and I felt like the amount of damage you get is quite notable. That's just me. That is a very notable.
I would have to try it out for myself. But like
Both
in this fight in particular, which is flying all over the place, it doesn't feel like there's an opportunity to get that full rage off.
Yeah, sometimes she'll just like fly to the other side of the arena and then it's over. Plus it feels like a lot of it gets eaten by like that attack sucks so much. The just being on top of lava because you're probably going to be on top of lava. He didn't shoot her. He shot the fucking ground. Because I wasn't locked on, even though she's the only thing in the room. Because I had to turn off the lock on in order to like be able to run at the health pack. Because otherwise if I ran at that health pack while locked on, I would have stopped sprinting in the middle of what I was doing.
Would aim assist help?
Aim assist is fucking on.
I'm sorry.
No.
Aim assist only really matters with like consecutive light attacks.
I wouldn't even believe it's present there. Throwing the arrow is like the most difficult thing I've ever... Throwing the axe repeatedly at an enemy's small, tiny pixel is like the most absurdly difficult thing in this game, and I don't understand how everyone did that. Like, maybe if there was gyro controls, maybe if this was a PC game and you could use a mouse, but with like stick aiming controls, there is no way in hell that's happening.
This one technically is a PC game now.
There.
I didn't know that. Is 2 on PC? Ah.
They released this one on for PC around the time 2 was being released.
I think they're trying to like port previous generation PlayStation games to PC, like as a way to like incentivize people to like buy a PlayStation for the sequel. I think that's the strategy.
Smart strategy.
Yeah, I agree. I'm glad PlayStation didn't try to make their own fucking storefront. Like online.
Yeah.
There's no like PC PSN store.
There is PlayStation remote app that you could remote into your PlayStation. Play games on your PC.
That sounds cool, but I also feel like the latency would fuck me over in most games.
I hate remote play so much.
It works well on my system, but both mine are hardwired in. And
At that point, it's just like, what screen do you want to play on for the most part, right?
yeah, so it's if I want to play PlayStation games while I'm waiting for phone calls to come in.
Fair.
It's all there. And I wanted to play replay Republic Commando, and the game is so old now that playing the one on the PlayStation Store and then just remote playing it was actually more better than trying to play the Steam release.
Oh, come on. I like let up while moving for like a split second to change weapon in order to do that. No, come on! It's always in the middle of that shit. And if I'm running straight at her when that activates, you can't react fast enough. You just can't. Like you can't side dodge right out of that.
Ready yourself.
She lost a lot of it really early on when she came down with that, like when you initially jumped on her, she came down with the hammer attack and it hit you and got rid of like half of it immediately.
yourself.
You don't have to stay for my sake.
Well, we leave for the next 10, 20,
Cringe.
so I can get some sleep.
Cringe.
Ready yourself.
Oh, yeah. I'm in the fucking soup.
Good scoop.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup?
Because they sell the best clothes there.
Pasty clothes.
No, I'm stuck on the ledge!
Careful getting tunnel vision by the health.
I saw it disappear.
You still have a life.
No! Like, I was mashing to pick that thing up and I felt like I was right on top of it, but I just couldn't get it. Come on! Are you... There was no fucking health left in the bar! Was there... Did you see, like, a pixel? I couldn't see a pixel. I thought I had hit, like, it empty, and then I feel like I did 5 fucking hits after that. That'd just be too good! No, I was not in range of it.
Ready yourself.
Watch your back!
Why did the end Earth?
That's what I'm always asking.
If you click the left and right stick in again,
Or just mysteriously because God is a tricky bastard.
Ready yourself.
You have the Majora's Mask Link amiibo?
Yeah. Why is it like on?
That was one that a lot of people missed out on apparently, and the listing just
Yeah.
reappeared on Best Buy.
Yeah, they're doing a slow restock of all the Zelda ones for the new game coming out. Sam, I don't know if you left already, but like regardless, I appreciate how long you stayed, like for literally nonsense. I don't. Watching from bed. Tougher than I am.
Ready yourself.
Come on. Another game. Dylan, are you sure that's a spot dodge and not I should keep my shield up to like not be blinded by the flash like the other one?
Yes, the two hammers, the two low hammer strikes that are glowing are spot dodges.
Okay. Because it feels like when I just hold my shield up, nothing goes wrong there, but also it feels too dangerous to be that close and that goes off.
Although there is a half dodge that I think you could do.
Yeah. I'm trying to stay the fuck away from that attack.
Oh, Kristen parked behind your unit.
I'm not sure. Kristen parked behind whoever parked on...
I'm parked on the left.
I think
God damn it.
I think you're parked behind me. I was gonna grab maybe a little snack from McDonald's about the close that might do.
I'll say I'm probably gonna be heading out pretty shortly. Because I need to get some sleep.
Unfortunately, the second you leave is exactly when it's gonna happen.
I wonder if I should have left about an hour ago, huh?
Hey yo.
Either of those not hit. I worry. About what?
Would you, as someone who has not played this game, offer a tip/critique?
Yes.
I think you have lost a lot of these because you see a green orb and tunnel vision for it instead of just going to attack. Like you have, I think I have seen you die the most going for a health orb.
But that's because when I go for a health orb, I'm always low health.
But if you're just dodging attacks, you're doing fine. If you just need to hit it a couple more times, you're fine. But a lot of times that gets compromised because you're low health. You see a green orb, you run for it.
I left that green orb specifically on the table for an extremely long time and tried to go for it when I felt safe. and I wasn't safe because an attack just came out instantly.
I'm just saying, I've seen you die going for the health orb more than anything during, like, critical moments.
I believe that, but if I'm going for a health orb, it's usually because I'm at critical health.
Okay. I don't think you understand what I'm trying to say, but that's... I'm sorry, I can't
Moving
communicate
away
that better.
towards a health orb is one thing, but directly sprinting at the
Wait,
boss
okay.
has never ended well.
You see that attack it just did? If I don't get the health orb, that will just kill me instantly. Like, no matter how long I'm, like, keeping my distance or anything, it's just gonna instantly kill me. I have to get health back.
Yes.
Or you have to
but
dodge and keep it back.
I cannot dodge that attack
So-
reliably. If it comes out and I'm at low health, I just die.
So, well, that is the one with the arrow thing, but the point is that every time you've just sprinted dead at the boss for a health orb, you've died. Every time. Or taken insane amounts of damage.
Well, okay, I'll buy that if it's, like, right under the boss.
No, if there's a health orb in between you and the boss, it is not worth it.
I will agree to that, but I felt like that one in particular, I was waiting forever to get to, and I got extremely impatient because there was never a chance to get it.
That's what I'm saying, you didn't necessarily get it.
You're still like half health at that point.
But if that attack right there, that is the one that makes me feel like I need to get the health. Because that's the one that will just wipe me from across the map.
I just think you need to pick and choose. Or just all I'm saying. That's all I'm trying to say. I have noticed, like, even when you're at, like, half-ish, a little more above half-ish health, if there's an orb across the map, you'll make a mad break for it and then potentially get, like, comboed into things because you're just, like, sprinting with your back turned to the
Ready
boss.
yourself.
Yeah, I wish that wouldn't be an issue if I could move backwards faster, but that's a different complaint. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Punch. If you are parked behind me, I'm probably gonna dip out.
Have a good night stream.
Eh.
Good night, Sam.
Good night, Sam.
Ready yourself.
I hate that I really can't follow that up very well because if I do, I just end up taking like damage on the lava, so I really can't like follow that attack up very well. Just
Ready yourself.
okay.
Ready yourself.
come on. I did not dodge in that fucking direction. Shut the fuck up.
Ready yourself.
On that attack is so fucking inconsistent. I gotta stop sighing into the microphone. That's gotta be a miserable experience.
Ready yourself.
What could have hit me that hard? Get up!
Ready yourself.
That's it. Can't dodge out of that. Once that happens.
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
I'm coming to you!
How did that much damage occur in one fucking moment?
yourself.
Okay.
Fight some hell!
Be okay.
I want this to be done. I'm so fucking over this fight.
Ready yourself.
Let me have that. can't. I hate the strong specials reliably stagger like 90% of the time, but then that 10% like extremely frustrates me.
Ready yourself.
It flies away. It flies away. Can't get out of the attack because it's already started.
Ready yourself.
I'm literally not gonna stop until I beat it. I can't. I will feel like shit. I will not be able to go to bed. Like, it's just sunk costs at this point. It's really annoying because this is the challenge world, right? This is the final boss of this challenge world. And the challenges have, like, been all over the place in difficulty. Like, some of them have been, like, incredibly easy, and some of them are, like, ball pains. And, like, I felt good going into this because the two I did right before this, which were the last two challenges before this, like, felt like they went really well.
Suck cost is a bitch.
If you heal at the exact moment you get hit, it doesn't, like, give you... It doesn't do the thing where it, like, gives you the edge. It doesn't break. It just kills you.
Yeah.
This is maybe the single most frustrating and annoying experience I've ever had playing a video game in my life. With maybe the exception of Melania, but, like...
I'm curious if that will still be the same in hindsight.
I can't think of a time I've been like this, like, just seething playing a game. And, like, just not enjoying it, but I can't stop. I hate grapple attacks, I hate having to mash out of grapple attacks, that's like everything I hate right there.
maybe even if you like, if you don't want to stop necessarily and have a small break, just so you're not like tunnel visioning, it will help you.
Yeah, I know it will.
Even if it's just like a 5 or a 10 minute. I think it will help you a lot.
It's almost 11:30. If this next one doesn't do it, well, okay. If I don't have it by 11:30, which I probably won't, I will take you like 15 minutes.
Ready yourself. Ready yourself.
Why is it that even after almost decades, almost multiple innovation in video games, no one has come close to replicating how good of melee combat playing as a demo knight with the charge and charge?
It's simple because games only get more complicated, and games are more fun when they're simple, in my opinion. I mean, that's a broad generalization. That's not going to hold true in every case. But like, playing as a demo knight, it's fun. And it's very simple. There's like 3 things you can do, but you can combine those in very interesting ways.
I love this.
There's like 400 things I can do with this controller, and it's like, I kind of wish I had less options.
Well, is that specific like combo combat appeal of game, like Devil May Cry and stuff like that?
I prefer the Bayonetta Devil May Cry way, where the combo system is like chaining things together. Like, you don't have many options at a moment, but you can kind of branch off at any point into different things, instead of like being able to do like 50 things in 1 second. There was nowhere to go from that. Just nowhere. Like, you can't even be, if you're like remotely near a corner, you were not safe. What even? Was it just lava on the ground?
Yeah, come the fuck on.
Ready yourself.
Oh!
Hi, Rick and Morty 538385. Thanks for joining. Holy. Rick and Morty, I'm gonna tell you something in just 1 second after this dialogue finishes.
Freedom.
You have destroyed my physical form. I have nothing to give but my gratitude.
Incredible.
Okay.
Valhalla awaits. Farewell.
Incredible.
Okay. So, I don't know when you joined. I've been doing this fight that's been making me miserable for, like, going on over 4 hours now. And as you can see, I just got the win. And I was about to be like, this is the most hollow victory I felt in my life. And then I looked into the chat, and I see first time chat. And I see Rick and Morty 538385 is followed. And, like, it hit it just the right moment where it feels good now. So, like, the bad news is, I'm probably not going to be streaming much longer, but thank you. You, like, probably saved my mental state for the next 2 days. You, like, ricocheted away the bad feelings, like, in an instant.
That's a top tier user.
There's, like, what happened to the other, 538,382 Rick and Mortys? Oh god. I'm gonna do the upgrade that these go to, and then stop.
Good.
Yay!
It dropped an orb right behind it when it was like one hit away, and I literally feared for your life. I'm proud of you.
You know what? I didn't even see it.
Good.
I did not.
God, I'm so glad.
I did not even perceive it. The voice. They've been. Oh, really? There's. You know what? We're not fucking doing this.
You don't want to do all the fights you're
Wow.
frustrated with again, but harder?
No,
Challenges.
I really don't.
Swords just came back.
I really, really, really don't.
You sure?
Yes. Yes, I am. Four hours, 44 minutes, 44 seconds. That is the uptime.
Was any of this stream story content, or was this
No.
like...
No. We started in the challenge world, and I was like, I need to remember the controls. I'm going to do this challenge. And then I was like, oh, this challenge is easy. Oh, there's only one more. I'll do that one. And then I did that one too quite easily. And then it was the Valkyrie.
Pick up where we left
And
off.
and then like 20 minutes into the Valkyrie fight, I was about to be like, I'm gonna stop and do story. And then I was like, well, then Kristen was like, I have to go to sleep now because of stuff, because insane,
Job.
inhuman hours that schools start at. So I at that point I didn't want to progress the story without Kristen, so I was like, I'm just going to do this until like my balls like stop aching. Which honestly that hasn't happened yet, but
Now you're talking.
no one's gonna fucking quip.
I ought to keep them from catching bits off you.
All of that for a bracelet?
Quite. It is this something of the Valkyrie. I never want to think about Valkyries again in my life. Isn't Melania a Valkyrie?
She's like... basically referred to as one because she's an Empyrean, which means she's like a demigod.
I think I have a new favorite like concept to hate.
Valkyries?
The concept of Valkyries.
That is like... That's... That feels blasphemous.
They've only made them unpleasant. I've yet to meet one that greeted me with a hot fresh cookie and a smile. They all just like rot their fluids all over you and then nuke you. dance around you or like stomp on your face until it comes off.
That's hot.
It's hot, but it's not pleasant. Can I do any more menuing? Because I'm not gonna want to menu when I start next time. I have another slot I have another slot to stick a magic jewel that raises some minuscule numbers that might make a difference. Who knows? Who knows? Why is there like? Why is there an exclamation point? Why?
Click on it.
Oh, that's the new one. Okay, I don't want that. It's actually worse. That's good. I think the skill tree is still fucking... Yeah. Yeah. I'm not able to upgrade the blades, right? That's like the one... I have the skill tree completely filled out except the thing's locked behind the, like, fucking last upgrade for the blades. I'm not thinking of the upgrade craft blades of chaos. Nope.
Do you have a chaos flame?
I don't. I really don't. You know what? I was just complaining about how I can't talk to anyone. I think I can talk to Block. Can I like talk to you like a person?
Let's sort you out.
Or did I complete that storyline and now you're just a robot that does my whims?
Next
That's
time,
so sad.
I guess.
You've become inanimate.
Did you want to talk to him about?
Literally anything. Just give me some flavor text. Tell me about your stinky farts. Not even boy is speaking. Okay, we're done. We're done here. Thanks, Rick and Morty.
Thank you, Rick and Morty.
3, 5, 3, 8. Like it's fun. I feel like it's funnier in my head to read out the numbers that people attach to their usernames, and it actually isn't. I should just say Rick and Morty. Like I know it's like not interesting to say the number, but in my head for some reason it's funny, and I need to get over that.
No, it's funny.
Is it funny?
It is funny.
Is it funny just the first time?
It's funny, yes, the first time. It probably it loses its value every other time.
What does that say? How many hours does that say?
5. No.
Does that give? No, that's a time.
No, that's the time. There's no hour.
It's virtually useless to me when a game gives a timestamp. I'd rather just have the playtime. I guess it's like if I have multiple and I don't know which one's newest, but like, that's a much smaller use case, right?
Both have their uses.
Whatever. Alright, bye.
Bye.